Hello, I'm Tan the TNBOTC channel, and I'm doing something a little different today with Skyrim. So there's so many challenges and other things that people do in Skyrim, from what Juve or it's Jabbo, Doug do. I wanted to go into something else and kind of, and some people have even done sort of this. We're so like investigate the NPCs of the world of Skyrim. So I want to, I think I'm going to use, should I use a new character or an old one? Let's see, might be best to do a new character. We can just, no, yes, current. Make a new character.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl
And we'll
Ulfric.
probably mostly be going to like cities
Ralof
and
of
such.
Riverwood.
I can explain like what I get from the characters.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
Yeah,
No, I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
let's try and speed
I
run
wouldn't
this
think that
intro.
of me!
Once it lets us, that is.
Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Your mom. Let's see. An Argonian again. This time. Let's see. What color can the eyes be? Let's see. I'll do that. Is that blue? I can't really tell. I guess it's sort of blue. Could do this. I don't want a vampire character though. Hold on. Let's see. Those are like green. I go with this. Let's do skin tone. We'd want whatever the brightest skin tone is, which is technically this. That's a little bit more pale though. I might do this though. Let's not do any paint this time. Yeah. Eyes. I think we're all set on eyes. I will do this though. Make it dark around his eyes. Okay. That. Your way to give him scars. Let's do that. Yeah, that'll do. I can have this guy become more of a vampire. Let's call him the typical vampire name then, when we make one. Have him be of Argonia. Twice the A. It's the lizard version of Dracula, I don't know.
Are you a relative of one of the Rift and Dockworkers, Agoni? Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Because if he's going to be super pale, we want whatever will be the palest looking
I'm
character.
sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to Blackmarsh. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Like a stormcloak. Well, looks like I gotta go. Such a shame I couldn't stay around to watch Ulfric get executed.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is
Let
going
us
to put
through
you
so we
down
can actually
and
do this,
restore
damn it.
peace.
You hear that? He wants you to hurry up as well.
Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the
I got
Eighth
some
Alliance
characters
upon
in mind I
you.
want to
Shut up and let's get this over.
check on
As you
and
wish.
do this little experiment with.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
We might mostly do it with like companions, so I'm gonna leave out mostly like characters that are part of the guilds, as
You say the same.
because the guild quest line and such, of course they're gonna be the most developed of characters, as well as the main quest line too. Major quests will be left out too. It'll mostly be tackling the
As
NPCs,
fearless in death
just to kind of
as
hanging
you are
around
strong.
towns
Next,
Uh,
the lizard.
or cities. It won't be all of them, of course.
Did you hear that?
I said next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
So we're still gonna kind of be playing the kind of typical way, but be doing it a bit differently this time around.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries. What do you
It's
see?
your mom.
It's in the clouds.
It's probably my mom. I'm a lizard man. Nope, that's Dad. Dad, no. I didn't know that Ma was going to divorce you, Dad. You didn't have to destroy an entire village for this. Oh, I'm stuck there again. Excuse me, Alderman. We're going with Hadvar because Hadvar cuts our binds faster than Rayloff. Also, he's not racist. I mean, what?
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? To bring us in the end times? We should keep
Yes.
moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
Got
There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these bones. You better get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
Here, I'm pulling it. You take too long to pull it. Actually, no.
What was that? Now you're mine.
Hey, I'm the one that killed them.
Damn, investigate the PC. An old storeroom. Grab anything you can. Let's keep moving.
I know there's a quicker way of like taking all stuff from something. I always like doing it that way, as well as in case there is stuff that isn't in the freaking get out of my way. Fuck. We're gonna need all the gold we can get.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Give me a minute. Let me think.
Aismir, you'll pay for that.
Oh wait, that's right. I have a book. It's not that book. Right in the mouth. Eat my arrow, bitch. There we go. Sped run right out of there. No.
Wait.
I'm leaving you behind. Bye. Alright, we're gonna pick up Fondle. Fandel, sorry. Thanks, Doug Doug. Called him Fondle. Oh, what the hell?
Riverwood's agreeable on thinks is an intelligent, beautiful. I've been thinking, could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said
Maybe
no.
you could talk some
No
sense into my
adventures, no
pig-headed...
theatrics,
Another...
no
What's...
thief-chasing.
You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. You're strapping...
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
There's beauty here, unmatched. I appreciate your help. Please take it. Lead the way.
Black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
There we go, we got Fandel. And we want
Riverwood
to
trader is
frickin'
a bit of this.
sell stuff to you. I'll keep something for Fandel.
Damn thieves.
Whoa! Not even I'm that drunk.
Yeah, I'll keep the hood on.
Company of civilized folk.
Alright. We should mostly touch on characters that are... Huh, all the cabbages fell out of this thing. Huh. Touch on companions, as they're the ones most important to the player. Let's get ourselves another companion here, actually. Oh. Where's the book? Fall off or something? Did it not download properly? Huh,
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on
not
you.
here for some
Don't
reason.
get my bad side.
Anyways, let's start with Fandel here. So you already know that you're introduced to Faendal in the starting village. He's like one of the only wood elf followers you get, and that he works for the mill, chopping up wood, making money from that, how much wood he collects for them, and he's clearly a hunter because he likes his bow and arrows, and it's on him always. Typical thing with the typical thing for an elf character. So where was his house? His house was over here, wasn't it? Oh, this is his house. It's a small little place. Oh wait, we have to
I've got your back.
get the key off of
What do
you.
you want me to carry?
He also trains you in archery, which shows you that he is
You lead, I'll
something.
follow.
He has a crush on Camilla. He hates Sven, and he forged a letter to look like Sven wrote it. Tried to match his personality. So we can gather some other things, as Skyrim is a game that does do things visually telling. So what we can visually tell from Sven is that he definitely likes to hunt and gather food for himself, as you can see on his walls and such. Probably even likes some fishing. Hell, it seems like he fights even dangerous things like trolls. So he must be like a adventurer to an extent as well. He's got another bow with arrows here. He's got some other weaponry, so he's well armed. He must make a decent living. Another thing that probably tells you about people is in the world of Skyrim, other than the visual things around them, are things that you can find either in like their dressers or drawers and stuff, but also what books they probably read or collect. That's another thing you can tell by them. So there's one interesting thing in his, okay, black robes. Okay. So most of the time, I don't see it this time, so I'm guessing there is this though. So most of the time I find in his drawers or dressers around here is that he has like kids' clothing. He does still have another kid's item, which is the sword there, the wooden sword. But I don't know if that is something and not just randomized like in the drawer loot, which I'm guessing that's most likely what it is. That he actually would like to have kids. See, there's the wood pile. He likes chopping his wood. And he would like to have kids with Camilla, maybe. Who knows? Or adopt children. But yeah, a lot of the time I find kids' clothes in his drawers. So he's also got books here. Urbane Bestiary, Ice Raids. So he's looking up bestiaries on different creatures in the world of Skyrim. Probably to better know his environment and surroundings. And he seems to like his alcohol too. He's got this pitcher back here, this jug. He's got a bunch of it out. Seems to mostly like his cheeses and his like fish. Some vegetables, bread, potatoes, typical stuff. Let's see. Odd of the Tundra Striders. Scourge of the Grey Quarter. Penison of the Ancient Moth. Interesting. Killing before you're killed. He has some books on, like, basically survival kind of guides. Helpful in that sense. So he's very up on his wanting to survive in the world, and probably some of those other books are just hobbies. He just reads interesting books. But yeah, that's kind of how a lot of the storytelling of different characters go, just by seeing their environment, what they do, their day-to-day time, where they go to eat, where they go to sleep. There's different things here and there. Wish I could see into Sven's place there. Let's go up this way. We're gonna travel to some of the cities. So Faendal was our first kind of experimental character. Hear my feet slapping the ground. Need to get some shoes. My barefoot character. Hey. Let's get moving. A new game started. He called it Spitch. Oh, your comments for some reason didn't come out until now. Sorry. I don't know what's going on there. Alright, so we're gonna get around these stinking companions so they don't lock me into a conversation with Ayla. I don't mind talking to Ayla, but that's not what we're here for. Let's unlock this place. There we go.
Need a ride?
Yes, I would like a ride, sir. Let's go to my favorite, one of my favorite cities, Riften. So of course there's lore to a lot of the cities too, given by a lot of different characters. But we mostly want to see about the NPCs that inhabit the areas, the lesser NPCs for the most part, the ones you don't really think about.
Well, you found the right place.
You got an interesting name. I think you can actually...
Hold there.
Oh.
Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Yes.
For the privilege of entering the city. Keep your voice down.
Let me into
Everyone
that
can hear
goddamn
you?
city. Yes, I do.
I had another
Get
run-in with
Mule
a
out of the
thief.
way here, or Mole.
You and Riften
Or
looking
Maul.
for trouble? Yeah? Last thing the Blackbriars need. The Blackbriar... Me? I'm Maul. Then you better watch. Hey, you! Get over here!
No.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would
Alright,
be-
we're going to follow
Next time, keep your plans quiet.
some of these characters here. So we know, if you know Madesi here, Madesi works at the jeweler's there, and he goes to Helga's bunkhouse to eat.
You have questions?
Seems like he's well dressed, but if you watch where he goes to sleep, he's going in here. He does have dialogue where he talks about, and this is where some of the poor characters live, the beggars. Edda is here. This guy's here, Sniff. Even says he's a beggar. And there's Madesi. He's well dressed compared to them, yet he sleeps in here. I don't know if it is by choice, as like a more comfortable setting for him, or if it's implying that he's probably as poor as these guys and he can but he can scrap by at least affording some food at Helga's bunkhouse. And when it comes to Helga, we ask Helga here. Of course, she's into her sexual practices. And she likes being with other men. Let's wait until 8 a.m. As you can tell, she has certain books on her table. There's, of course, the thing brought out about the horn or tusk under her bed. Do not touch it. She's also got a jar of honey, and she worships Debella, goddess of love or whatever. And she only says this is a bunk for the working man.
You looking for something or what? Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits.
She's also dressed real pretty and clearly has better makeup, as I'm going to show you how her worker...
This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you
And it's
stay
only
here?
for the working man. I'm guessing that she
The
doesn't
bunkhouse is
consider
for the
Medesi the
Not
working
some
man.
sort of luxury inn for tourists.
As well as probably somebody she can, you know, bow wow chick bow wow with.
There's a college in winter. The Jarl's
Okay,
court
she just
wizard
tells
was
you
taught
about the
there.
college.
That
But
one
yeah,
full
she has
of
a line of
secrets.
dialogue. Then look at her
Sorry,
worker.
I'd
She's
appreciate
her
it if you
eyes
keep
are
your
dark.
hands to yourself.
Like she doesn't get much sleep, and even her first dialogue thing is keep your hands to yourself. She's also the way she's dressed and what she's about to say to me. Do you work here?
Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things. It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Debella a bit too seriously. Do you know she's
I
slept
like
with
how
3
she's
different men in the last month
saying
alone?
this next to that
What
to
kind
her.
of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it. Actually, there is, but I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know.
She's right
after
next to
she makes
you,
love,
you know.
she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a mark of Debella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do.
I'll help.
Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Debella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indarin. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best.
Oh,
Then
one
just
of them
confront
is a
Helga
dark
with them,
elf.
and
I
the
was
rest
just
works itself out.
saying earlier. Alright.
Try and get those marks without
So,
violence, please.
probably gonna
I'll
have
be
to wait
responsible for your
at...
death. Or yours.
So, she said she gets
If you're looking for
groped
a
by
bed,
some of the
this is
men.
the wrong place.
Medesi comes here to eat, but I don't think Medesi would inappropriately touch her. We're gonna wait here until 8 p.m. I think 8 p.m. But there are dark elves, and one of the dark elves have slept with Helga, as implied. So I'm wondering if the elves are the ones, some of the elf characters.
Hey, don't look at me
Okay,
that
we
way.
got...
Who are you to judge me?
Okay, Halava Halulu, which is one of the houses.
So what if I have a problem? I know how to deal with it.
She is a very angry person. Okay, let's wait 1 more hour. See who else.
Please help me.
Okay, we got Valandor.
I would like getting the marks from those men.
Reminds
Who
me
are
of
you
Autumn
to
at
judge
home.
me?
Okay.
Sorry about
We
the
got
mess.
Vegeta here.
I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. What am I going to do?
I don't think she'd be touching her inappropriately.
Forest makes me miss my childhood. Playing among the towering trees in
I hope
Valhalla,
you're
living
not
with my
touching her
brother.
inappropriately, man.
I'd appreciate it if you'd keep your hands to yourself.
Seeing
I'm
the
not-
sorry state
shut
of the
up.
city almost makes me regret my decision to leave my home when my apprenticeship completed.
There's a couple of dark elf characters that come here. Let's check the bedrooms. Because there's like plenty of beds here that they could be able to have more people, but I think only certain people are allowed here that she considers the working man. Working man quotations. So you know she does not probably actually mean that. And wants them living here for another reason, probably. Okay, we rolled up. Not seeing some of the other characters here right now. Maybe I have to wait another hour.
The Bee and Barb.
I don't know when they start going to bed. Oh, we got another.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery.
Are you
Be back there in the morning.
another... You're another wood elf.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
You, I think you're a dark elf. Yeah, you have the red eyes.
So what if I have a
The
problem?
other characters aren't here, and I know I've seen Medesi as well as some others come here. I'm also guessing earlier when I was in here, I saw Medesi sitting next to Vegeta. I wonder if they're dating. It is not entirely made clear though, because they do not talk about one another. But she is the only other Argonian in the town, other than the ones already dating at the Bee and Barb. So there's Dark Elves. One of the Dark Elves that do come in here is one that Helga has been with. So I'm wondering if some of the Dark Elf characters that come here are the ones that are a little touchy-feely, and they shouldn't be. Alright.
The fall forest makes me miss my childhood. Playing among
I thought you were
towering
just
trees
in there. What the hell?
living with my brethren.
Alright, let's see.
If you're ever in the market, I deal in specialty goods for Morrowind.
There's of course that guy that lives down around here somewhere, who's the son of that one dude that was imprisoned in the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Know about him.
You're a stranger here too.
We learn about Aaron,
Never seen
mostly
Yol
that
as
he
upsetting.
saved
The city really
Yol.
is-
I checked Aaron's house earlier. He doesn't have much other than maybe some hunting stuff on his walls and stuff. And being that he found Yol when he saved her at such a dangerous location, probably implies he's an adventurer of sorts.
Take my advice. Don't listen
But
to
he
that
likes
old
the way that
crazy
Mjol
story
is
down the
become
Grand
a protector,
This butcher is
so-called,
more
of
like
the
it from
city.
what I've heard.
She lost a sacred heirloom weapon of hers in the Dwemer dungeon that she
Yol
went to.
told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe
Yeah, he
one
keeps
day I'll
talking
venture
about
out and see
Mjol.
if she's
His character mostly revolves around Mjol.
People of Riften.
I'll get to some of my more favorite
dragons
characters
is not
later
fair.
that I like.
Pockets, lad.
Dude, we're not even out in the... I'll talk to you later.
Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
The bunkhouse isn't.
Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids and embrace the blessings.
Can you
of-
tell me about the temple in the
Mara,
middle of your
we also
rant?
perform wedding ceremonies. Yes, if you were ready.
Typically, a person who is when another person shows interest.
Just give me the amulet.
Now, remember,
Dumbass.
people in Skyrim respond to deep
Okay,
before the
Bolly
fish
is
find
one
more
of the
people
people
interested.
she's seeing.
Kira,
Oh,
certainly
she's
not
sitting
some
right
sort
across
of
from him.
understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos. they
Okay.
see. May you return to her benevolence.
And he's married, by the way. Bolly is married. So each of the characters actually that she has been with. Here's the Dark Elf, by the way, that sometimes goes there. I guess he comes here too.
We're not kicking you out.
But
Yeah, what do you
he
want?
has also
This
dated
is about
her.
the meadery. We can talk later.
Of course, we know that Karava and Talon J, who own the place,
I can't help you much right now.
are dating. as he wants to get something, a wedding band, so that they can get married.
Hi there.
Need something?
Who said that? Who said hi there like that? What the hell?
What do you need, handsome?
Fancy yourself
Oh,
the
of course
adventuring
she's
type,
talking
eh?
to me like that.
It's just as well. I doubt your combat.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire,
Shut
we
up!
haven't much to discuss.
All I really know about
My skill in
Macario is that
battle
he's a
is unmatched.
mercenary, that he's a
Fortunately
bit
for you,
of a
it's been proved wrong.
sarcastic comedian, and that he's good with magic. That's pretty much.
Why
So
hire
there's
a
one
common
character I
soldier to
feel like
protect you when you can have a
there
master
isn't
of the
too much
arcane?
to, and there definitely are characters like that. Because I can't seem to find a
The only thing for a
house
modest
of
fee, I'll
his.
bring my formidable arcane powers to bear against your foes. What do you say?
Okay. Alright. Let's ask some characters around here what they do.
Yes?
Are you a fisherman?
Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh? Too bad I
Indeed.
haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. And even Nord thinks I'm wasting my time trying. But I disagree.
Indeed. Who buys all your fish?
I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only
You're also
untapped
cheating on
market
your
left is
wife.
Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me. You'd be paid, of course. Good.
Okay, I'll do it.
Klepper will pay you as soon as you
I'm
arrive
not
with the letter.
actually gonna do
Here you
it.
are.
You sound quite charitable.
Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of this sorry excuse for a city?
Of course, we
Beggars
know
roam
the city
streets,
is kind of
crime
controlled
runs
by
rampant, and the threat of wars driving
a
away business.
mead-owning mafia
The
member.
paltry amount of
What
coin
she
that I
feels
place
like,
in the
anyways.
charity box
Maven
at the temple is the
Blackbriar.
least I can do to help.
And then they're in with the Thieves Guild. You mentioned Nirvana.
Nivanor is my wife. How I was
Yep.
ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons from Maramal over at the Temple of Mara.
And you've been
But she
cheating on her.
prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh?
And you've been cheating on her.
Remember to give at the temple.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Okay, so you're clearly a hardcore Stormcloak.
Need
What's your
something?
story? Why all the hatred for the Empire?
They mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is
I like your
steeped in
cup
the blood of
phasing
our
through the
ancestors.
frickin'
We've
table.
fought for this land and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs, and by Talos, I'll not lose anyone else.
What happened to your daughter?
Amelia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago.
He can't get a
When the
second with
first of
his
the
drink.
skirmishes broke out across
I keep
Skyrim,
disrupting him.
I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade in her life. It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog, and left her body to rot in the mud. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim.
Oh, you're a
Support Ulfric or die
dickhead.
trying. There's nothing in between.
You caught me at a bad time. I've lost... Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
Drinking?
It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed. I find it difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things.
Indeed. Tell me about your
My
parents.
father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger days. Now he just walks the streets spewing his hatred and propaganda. My mother is the priestess of Talos. She tends
Is your
to the
father
shrine
that dude?
and teaches his ways. I'm just not so sure she's delivering the right message.
Is that why you're sitting with them? Are you at odds with them?
Don't mistake my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values. They're still my parents, and I love them dearly. I just think they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric and what he really brings to the table with this war. I'm not so certain that Ulfric's intentions are as noble as they think. I think Ulfric cares about Ulfric, and the rest is a smokescreen. I'd appreciate if you kept my opinion between us. The last thing I want to do is have my parents lose another child.
Did you say that in front of them? You're involved in the meadery?
Yes, actually. I'm partnered with Maven Blackbriar. I put up a chunk of the gold she needed to get the place off the ground. We've been staggeringly successful so far. In fact, I'm almost surprised how quickly she's generated business.
What are you looking at? Drink
My
your
name may not
goddamn
be on the
beer,
label,
whatever the hell.
but some of my blood,
Or
sweat, and
mead.
tears are in every drop. Figuratively, of course. It's been good talking to you.
Yes, thank you.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire,
Oh,
we
shut the
haven't
frick
much to
up about that.
discuss.
Did you get that purchase agreement to Markarth yet?
Let me guess, somebody stole your sweet roll.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
What do you need?
There's nothing
I
like
wasn't.
fishing
I
on
was
Lake Onward.
trying to.
You should try it
I'm
sometime.
trying to.
What do you need?
No, not
Anything
you.
else?
I was trying to pick up the sweet roll. That's it. I'm kicking it then.
If you're hungry,
Ugh.
Marie sells fresh fish.
Ugh.
Caught
She
by yours
aside.
truly.
There we go. Look at me. I'm a tasty
not from
sweet
around
roll, rubbing it all over
Imperial
your
spy,
head. Ooh. Sorry. Sorry. I want a sweet roll in real life. Shut up, bitch. Okay. Let's see if there's any other. Let's make it yeah, let's make it daytime. It's too dark out here anyway.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim.
So there's a guy that works this market right here that tells us that his parents were Argonians, but he was apparently his original parents were killed in part of Telvanni. House Telvanni. Of course, all the characters have different places they work, or even family members through their houses and looking through their houses. As a matter of fact, let's look at another character here. That is the only legal kill in the game.
If it's a bed you need, talk to Kirava in the B&B. Should
Oh, there's a garden here.
Extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Growlithe.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff.
Right through the throat. So, Grelad here has a book titled The Pig Children. I'm guessing you know what that's probably all about.
Someone has killed Grelad.
She's also, if you've seen, very nasty to kids. And, this kind of weirdly reminds me of the movie Matilda, where she feels like the principal from that movie. And this lady here is kind of that motherly character, that teacher, who eventually adopts. Huh, that's ironic. Adopts Matilda at the end of the movie. Spoilers. But if you can tell by their rooms, so she here is much nicer to kids. She's much better with kids. But she has this kind of crappy little small, like, tight bedroom where the kids have this big open area with no privacy. They have, like, nothing in the chests that they're given, no stuff for them, really. And then you look at Greylaud's room, and she's, like, living the life of luxury. She even loves her greed. As she seems to be the only one making profit off of the orphanage. She's also even got a sweet roll we can take from her. Don't know if we can make something out of these other books. We could read them to find out, like, what she likes to read, but I don't think there's a reason to when that's an interesting book to have, The Cabin in the Woods. Okay. Let's see. Sweet Roll is deepest character in Skyrim. But yeah, she's got some visual storytelling with her bedroom. She's got a double bed, for crying out loud. She doesn't even need that, and yet she has it. It's fucking ridiculous. Also, I'm taking her coins because she's a freaking bitch. There. Yeah, she's a bitch. And you can tell how things are probably very poorly run here.
Huh?
Oh, shut up, Faendal. Alright, let's see if we can, see some characters' homes down here. We got... Oh, here's Romlin Dreth's house. Found it.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you
Of
say?
course, Romlin Dreth is related to the character from Oblivion.
I'm selling the best meat in town for cheap.
He has his own meadery, where he sells his own special mead.
Keep this to yourself. And what might you need?
What are you selling?
Nothing but the best. Black Briar mead, fresh from the vat.
Wait,
Best
what?
of all, you don't have to pay the ridiculous prices Maven charges. So what do you say to that?
Oh, he's like taking... It's like taking their stuff and selling it for cheaper.
Sure. How do you think I get my hands on the good stuff and offer it so cheap?
Oh, he's
Think old Maven's
stealing the
just
stuff
giving it
as
away to
well.
anyone? Good thing she makes so much money. Makes it easier for merchandise like this to fall through the cracks.
Okay. You're selling cheap mead?
No, friend. You've got it all wrong. I'm not selling cheap mead. I'm selling good mead for cheap. Black Briar mead. I sell cases of it for
That's
half
not
what
good.
the inns and taverns pay through the
That's
mead.
probably illegal.
All I need is someone to deliver it for me. If anyone saw me leave Riften,
We're not
they'd
going to
get
be looked
suspicious.
at very kindly if Maven Blackbriar found out. What kind of
I
delivery?
need someone to take this small keg of Blackbriar mead to Wilhelm at the Vilmer Inn in Arverstead. Drop it off, and he'll trade you something for the delivery. Keep it as payment for the legwork. Oh, and if you bump into Indarin from the meadery, keep your mouth shut. He'd rat us out in a second.
Okay, alright, I'll do
Good.
it.
Now get going.
Thank you.
Remember, keep this to yourself.
Let's look at his home for a bit, see if we can gather anything about him. What? You didn't mind me being here before. I'll save in case he calls the guards. I just want to see your house, dude. I want to see your house. He's got some coins hiding back here. He is definitely living the life of luxury. This is a nice house. Oh, and he's got some catch, it seems, some game. He doesn't seem like a hunter, though. Huh. I can't really gather anything from his house, though. But his character telling me that he's selling the Blackbriar, I said Brack? What? That's a frickin' Space Ghost character. The Blackbriar mead for, frickin', much cheaper. Which is interesting. He's stealing their mead. Okay, we got a shop here. I don't think we need to bother with that. This is where we saw Medesi go. Actually, I think Medesi is now working again.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
So this guy wants to be put out of business, but what I wanted to find out is who wants him out of business. I'm guessing it's Maven Blackbriar. He's got like alcohols at his stall, but I don't know. Maybe he's the dark elf she assumed he does. Other than like just they have different colored hair, she probably mistakes him for another elf, which is a bit racist of her. Have an odd name for a dark elf.
I may be dark elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. For reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned, then taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh. I hope one day to find out what happened to me, how I ended up like that.
Any clues about your past?
I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago. Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain. If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful.
Okay, I'll keep an eye open.
Thank you.
Why were you searching in Skyrim?
I learned that a matron who had served for House Telvanni had escaped Morrowind during the Accession War. Records showed her buying passage aboard a sailing vessel named the Pride of Telvos. But that's where the trail ran cold. I spent years looking for what became of the ship, but I ended up empty-handed.
Okay.
Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
Thank you, and I'm sorry if you get arrested later. Alright, what other NPCs can we mess with? We got Medesi, we talked about him.
Could I interest you in some fine
He, of
jewelry?
course, makes his own jewelry.
I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in
I'm
gathering
guessing that
some
Medesi
materials
is
for
not
me?
also not
I'd
someone
certainly
that
be happy
wants
to compensate you.
Ranchet out of the business, but for some reason they have me steal his ring and place it in his pocket.
Thank you, Marsh friend. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation.
I don't know why
2 flawless
particularly
sapphires,
Medesi's
a
ring.
mammoth tusk,
Or
and a
why
chunk
they
of
knew
gold
about
ore.
it. So there is some questions there. How's your business?
Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf, he keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures. A few months ago, it was Troll Fat Salve, and now he's got something new. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves Guild.
Okay, so he has a
Good
hate for the
journey,
Thieves Guild.
Marsh
I don't
friend.
think he would go to
My
the
husband
Thieves Guild
Bercy
or
will be the death of me.
the
He
Blackbriars.
spends too much time
And he
worrying
doesn't
about
seem
Riften
rich
and not
enough
enough
either
about
to be able to
it.
even afford them.
I've never seen
So we
Mule
got
this
3
upset
clues to
before.
why he
The
wouldn't
city really gets to her.
be the one that wants
Did you get
someone
that
like
purchase
him,
agreement
Ranchet,
tomorrow?
arrested.
All the crime and corruption in Riften.
Grelka here, I don't think so either
that we hear
because,
rumors
You
or
gonna
Grel,
buy something?
yeah,
Or just here
Grelka.
for training?
She's
Otherwise,
not only
move
very
on.
rude, but she tells us that she wants to get out of here.
Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're
She does
happy about
mention
your
she's
purchase or
barely
not.
scraping by,
I
so
just
she might
need the
want
coin.
less competition.
The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better.
She also wants to get out of here sooner. So there could be motivation there for her.
Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. The dragons have
And this
returned
is part of
seeking
her
who knows
motivation.
what. Skyrim is going nowhere fast. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns. They'd stop at nothing to take your last bit of food if that's all you had. The Ratway's too good a place for
Though
that
she
scum.
is disgusted towards Thieves Guild unless it's a facade.
There are ruined sewer tunnels beneath the city. The only way I know how to get in there
She
is through
seems-
a door off of the canal. If I were you,
That is
I'd
a
keep
bit
my feet dry and stay up here.
sus. I'm gonna say so. That you know where they
Come
are,
back when you're ready to spend more
or
gold.
where to find them.
New in town, eh?
We don't check with a lot of like guild members like Brynjolf here,
Finally came to your senses.
mostly because since they have a big storyline through the guilds, their character development is much more developed because of that storyline they're attached to. I'm talking like ordinary characters like this guy just off the street, just wandering around. But let's move on to a different city. We've seen enough here.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
And we're done. I think Aaron's home. There's Aaron's home. I looked in Aaron's home. Like I said earlier, there's not much to go off of there. Besides that, he saved Mule, nursed her back to health. He's following her around and respects her because she's become the protector of the city. See if my good friend Kajargo is here. Oh, no, he's not here this time. Damn. Well, whenever I run it... Excuse me, I'm losing my voice. Whenever I run into him,
I can take you to any of the...
I'll have to
Where do you want
see
to go?
about him as well. Let's go to another cool city. What about Markarth?
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever
I
been
love
to
Markarth.
Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it.
Okay, we're just gonna cut off that dialogue. Thank you for that. Trying to see if the... Okay, we got 4 people watching. It said that it retracted one of your messages, by the way. I don't know if you did that yourself or if it was just like one that for some reason the system didn't like. I don't know. So here's another thing. We know later if you've seen the guild for Namira that this guy is a cannibal and apparently feeds his dog that he sells you human flesh. Yeah, or he not sells them. I'm dumb. What am I saying? You can't sell a dog stuff. He feeds them freaking human meat, which is disturbing. So there's an interesting character right there. Let's go inside.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home?
No, and
Pendant would look lovely on my wrist.
she's still talking while she's dying. Sorry, lady. Just gonna oh.
Die for my people.
Ah, shut up. I'm robbing you too.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control.
Alright, we know that this city is run by like the Silver Bloods.
Gods.
Oh god.
Attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Silver Bloods feel like this evil mafiosa family as well.
I'm so sorry. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. No.
That own a lot of stuff. They're even trying to
Had one too many pints
run
of mead
people
and
out of a
some blood.
mine and own it for themselves. That's like at one of the villages nearby.
My note. No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
See if there's anybody in the inn that may be interesting. I know that there's companions, and we do want to mostly touch on companion characters. Got some of the Silver Bloods, I believe, here now.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
Hello, our first
There are no
companion.
You a fighting man? How about a little bet?
Seems like a drunk character. You can even offer him a drink. So where do you work?
Arnleaf and Sons Trading Company. I'm a porter. Just some muscle hired to move heavy packages. But we don't get any shipments in. Forsworn attack every caravan. So all I do is sit here and drink.
Okay. Say something about a bet?
I'm drunk, and it's been a while since I had a good fight. 100 septum says I can take you, bare-handed.
Let's
That's
go.
the spirit. Let's go. That's all you got?
I love that everybody just gets around and cheers and claps.
Wait, I can still fight.
I love that. Oh, and somebody's doing the moonwalk, apparently. You lost. Give me my money.
Fair fight. Here you are.
There's not much other than him working on delivery stuff. But since their deliveries are attacked by the Forsworn, he's just a drunk. So there's not too much off of him. I do like his personality does stand out to me, though. So even if he's here's another thing I do like is that you mostly hear a lot of the same actors' voices come out of these characters, but they do a decent job in defining some of these characters, and he definitely stands out.
I tell you, the Dragonborn comes, where the voice-wielding power of the ancient Nordar.
Where's your instrument?
Believe the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim.
You believe this guy? Oh, okay. You enjoy this guy's. Oh, you're all crowding around this guy.
And the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come.
I am the Dragonborn, not yet though, but I am. Duh. Where did you get that? Why didn't you have that when you were singing? Oh, and everybody just goes back to sitting. What about you, sir? You got anything?
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
Crippled worker? Okay. Did you say something about money?
Aye, a whole heap of it. You see that temple? Way up there? All them women keeping to themselves? Won't let poor Degain in, nope. Not even for a look. But they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue size of a child. Who knows what they use it for, but I know what I'll use it for.
You want me to steal it?
Well, let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the Thieves Guild catching wind of us, eh? Nah, just creep in and have a go at taking it out. I'll be here and pay you half of what my man in Riften promised for it. You'll be helping out an old beggar, and the divine smile on that sort of thing.
There's also an town area where beggars sleep here too.
How about a septum? Wait, got any ale or mead?
There you go. There.
Bring more gold next time.
I brought you mead. Shut up. Actually, let's talk to this guy
What can an old
first.
skald do for you, huh?
A skald? Is that some kind of bard?
That's about the truth of it. Write tales about the sights I've seen, the battles I've fought. Earned
I can
quite a
tell by
name
your
for
one blind
myself
eye.
when I was younger. The Bard's College still teaches some of my work to their students.
Probably been in combat. Bard's College? What's that?
It's a school that teaches music, poetry, that sort of thing. Most bards in Skyrim have been to the college at some point. If you're thinking of applying, talk to Viarmo in Solitude.
Okay, he trains you in speech, and we can make requests. It's part of the Bard's College.
I'm what you'd call a
But he
soldier
might...
of fortune.
be one of the oldest
and I just might fight
to
at your side.
become a bard, I'm guessing.
Oh.
Oh. Don't you want your loot out for this? I don't know the lyrics of this goddamn stupid song. Sorry, I'll leave. Is that the only song he knows? Alright.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
I don't have to be an asshole.
You don't know anything about this house?
So we got this guy with the house, Mysterious Haunted House by Molag Bal. I think if there's...
Everything alright?
Yes, everything is alright. Shut up. Now there's some... Yeah, there's some blacksmiths here, of course.
Tacitus, what is this?
A nail?
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. I just... Well, the forge gets so hot, and I thought...
You thought what? You would skip a step? Not heat the metal all the way through?
Okay, that's clearly her apprentice.
I help her with the forge.
Yeah, he just told us that.
Useless. You'd think an apprentice could forge a few hinges.
I like that it silences the background sounds when they're talking. What's wrong with your apprentice?
Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Actus, would you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example.
Okay. I'll bring one up if I find it. Oh, she trains in smithing. Sweet. Where do you learn to smith?
Grew up in a stronghold. Every orc girl tended the forge at some point. Girl has to grow up, and life in the stronghold asks for a lot in return. So I joined the Legion, mastered my trade there.
Okay. Grew up in a stronghold?
That's right. An orc stronghold. Kept to ourselves, lived as our ancestors would have wanted. Wasn't enough for me, though. I left. Didn't want to end up as the third wife of some lowly chieftain.
Okay.
Let me know if you need something forged.
And she is a potential marriage partner.
Gorza is the one you should ask.
Okay, he is just an apprentice of her. So he will not talk to me.
Not very good for anything more than smithing nails.
So he's got nothing other than being an apprentice. He really is shallow. He refuses to talk to us. Yeah, this area is where their homeless characters live. But we are going to move on somewhere else. Well, first we might need some help. I'm actually going to get a different modded character I haven't shown on the channel yet, which will be a little bit of a distance to walk, not too much though. And where's the exit? I'm trying to find my way around here. Here we go. Oh wait, we could have just fast traveled from in there, couldn't we? Excuse me, sorry. I don't really feel that tired, but I'm yawning. Okay, our next destination. So let's go here. Let's hope that Jargo is here, or Cargo Joe, or whatever the hell his name is. We're gonna find our new mod buddy. I'm gonna refresh the comments in case I'm not seeing them for some reason. Okay. There you go. Comments are up. Oh, I love this place when it's like all golden and colorful like this. Looks freaking awesome. Alright, where we need to go to find our new companion friend? He's actually by the border. So we gotta go there. This character's goal, by the way, is to become a vampire. That is our goal. So we gotta get to level 10 or whatever to become a vampire or whatever. To do that Dawn Guard quest line. What the hell? What are you shooting arrows at? Oh, she's a hunter. Okay. She's got her own dog with her. I love this place. This place is so beautiful. It's why I love Riften. It's got such a beautiful location. Each location kind of reminds me of a different season. You got like fall. This feels like fall here, and then I guess Whiterun is kind of like summer or something. I don't know who would spring be. Maybe where Markarth is. And then of course winter is like up north areas of the map. Alright, we gotta find our way to the border pretty much. There's a mine in front of us. Oh, what the hell? Hi. I'm expecting a skeever. Okay, I'm wondering if we have to go up here to get... We might have to go up there. Is that where we're going? Oh, we could go through here. This might be a way. Oh, maybe this is actually where he is. But I thought it was the other way. And more wolves. Where's the wolf? I heard you. Huh. I don't know where he went unless Faendal killed him. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh god, I don't want to be reminded of Dory. Ow. Get back here. Fire combined with lightning is awesome and pretty powerful. Especially early on. Oh. What the hell? Got some Argonian. I'm one of you. Why are you attacking me? Uh-oh, he frickin' heals. Well, guess what? I heal too, bitch. Oh crap, I need some, yeah, this stuff. Try healing that, bitch. Take that. Sorry, Argonian. If I had the Namira's ring thing, you had a bunch of goods on you also, I would have eaten you and actually been a cannibal. But I didn't do the Namira quest. Yes, I guess this guy was trying to steal a horse. Yeah, he has a stolen horse, maybe. Speaking of Argonian, I think we found our friend. Our other mod we haven't gotten to yet.
Ruhibapiko, Jalwo.
Rahiva Abiko.
Ah, it's so good to meet a fellow Celils so far from the marsh. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Celsas, lawman of House Telvanni. I am currently on my way to Revenspire in High Rock to meet with a superior of mine, Helseth Wren. I left Port Telvannis a few weeks ago now, and it has been a long journey.
Mods do not count, by the way, for the depth of characters. I am just bringing him along with us.
I have hardly ever left Morrowind, save for the occasional trip back to Blackmarsh. I was wondering if perhaps you'd be willing to escort me to High Rock. I understand the only way there by land from here is through Hammerfell. You don't need to escort me the whole way. The Hammerfell gate would be more than sufficient, respecting your time.
Let's see. What do you have to offer me?
Well, I am quite a competent alchemist and chef. I could offer you 2 warm meals a day, as well as a potion of your choice. How does that sound?
That sounds awesome. Sure, I can escort you for a bit.
Fantastic. Here, I brought this from Morrowind. See it as a prepay for services rendered.
Okay, what is it?
Telvanni Bug Musk. It is a perfume of sorts, made using the scent glands of beetles. It does wonders in terms of getting people to like you.
Oh, thank you, Celsas.
You're welcome. Let's be off then.
Alright,
you look concerned. About a town being destroyed?
Helgen was destroyed by a dragon.
What? Dragons haven't been seen since the Third Era. Are you sure you
What is with the music? It was definitely a dragon.
I believe you. It just seems incredibly strange. I assume dragons still existed. After all, Tamriel has stranger creatures. If we want to attack a town, perhaps we should warn the populace near Helgen. What is the closest settlement?
Riverwood to Whiterun Hold is, closest.
Then let's head there right away. Other things can wait.
Could I ask you a question?
What would you like to know?
What do you think of me?
I think we get along well enough.
We just met. Why did you come to Skyrim?
Well, I already told you where I was headed. I suppose what you're asking is, why not just take a boat to Revenspire? It has been quite the trek from Port Telvannis to here, I will admit. I wanted to actually see Tamriel.
I like that your horns are actually poking through your hood. Most hoods just hide the horns somehow.
I also thought I could do some field study along the way. Maybe get a hold of some
Stop
rare
shifting from left to right.
Thought perhaps I'd make
right
some
to left or whatever.
connections
Stop
that
it!
could aid me in the future. I don't regret it. It has been a really rewarding experience.
Why did you become a member of House Telvanni?
I was recognized at a young age for my skill in alchemy.
Don't eat your name, by the way. Oh, you're eating your name. It's in your mouth.
Needed an assistant as she had too much work to do on her own. Striking an agreement with my father, I was made a hire.
Does your name taste good?
The same age as I could walk and talk. I wasn't a slave, mind you.
Here comes the airplane. Woo! No, don't move.
Over time, I was granted more and more freedom to experiment.
There you go. You ate your name now. How do you feel about that?
And with success,
here, it'll be a name tag here. I'll put it right there. That's where name tags go, right?
There are aspects I do not enjoy, and I have no problem voicing those oppositions. I owe House Telvanni a great deal.
God, you talk
they
about
gave a Deke Salil like me a chance.
What are you, a Fallout New Vegas character?
I don't know where I would be without them.
Sorry. Tell me about Helseth Wren.
Well, admittedly, I don't actually know much about him.
You've been talking so long it's gotten dark.
Telvanni, so he has a seat on the council. Mind you, Telvanni masters don't actually physically participate in the council.
We're not in Morrowind. Well, we are technically in like the Ebonheart Pacted locations, but whatever.
Mouth to represent him.
Not Morrowind specifically. You'd like to be his mouth.
Correct. Helseth Wren, unlike most Telvanni masters, is not prejudiced against non-Dunmer. That's his reputation anyway. It is unlikely that any other Telvanni master would be willing to have an Argonian represent them on the council.
Why is the Telvanni master in High Rock?
I believe he is studying some Ayleid ruins. The Doom Crag, if memory serves me. He has been allowed by one of the local barons to set up his excavation there. I do not recall the family name with certainty. Montclair, perhaps?
Okay. Are there many Argonians in House Telvanni?
Plenty. However, most of them aren't actual members. They tend to be slaves. There are, however, less Argonian slaves now after the Argonian invasion of Morrowind. The Dunmer have had a hard time getting more with the Ansalil in power in Blackmarsh. As for proper members such as myself, there are a handful, but I do not know most of them. There have been a few prominent Argonians within House Telvanni in the past. Sun and Shadow would be one.
I love Argonian names. Sun and Shadow. Who is Sun and Shadow?
She was a member of House Telvanni in the Second Era, during the Alliance War. She was a slave originally. It was Mistress Thorana who sponsored her to become a hireling. That was before Thorana went crazy. Most of House Telvanni opposed her rise in the ranks, primarily Gothrin, who at that time was a magister.
Whoever voice acts this guy is pretty good.
Yet. The mounting opposition did not stop her, however, and she would rise to the ranks.
I don't know if the voice matches an Argonian, but whatever. What did it cost?
She was shrewd, ambitious, and merciless.
What did it
Most,
cost?
if not all of her allies on the way to the top. With no friends, allies, or loyalists, her place at the top was not meant to last. Gothrin would have his way in the end. Both him and
Also, I like
Thorana
your
would outlast
clothing.
her by an era. Safe to
Your
say
scarf
my
especially.
strategy is a bit different.
Alright. I think that, oh my gosh, we have a lot of freaking, oh my goodness. Let's,
Apologies. Let me get out of your way.
No, don't worry about it. Come with me. Come with me, and you'll see in a world of pure imagination. Okay, so he wasn't over there. Thought he was. Yeah, let's go to Windhelm next. Why not? Come with me, and you'll see in a world of pure imagination. No, still no Kajargo. Or Joe, or whatever.
Must be quite desperate if he's recruiting strangers for his schemes. It was likely the right call to turn him down.
Indeed. Is there somebody else we want to pick up? We could pick up Inigo, if that works. We'll just skip it. We've seen his dialogue last time we were here. On another playthrough. So we'll probably skip through it. Where is he? Yeah, he's over here. I still need to put on shoes. Ah, hi. Excuse me.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. What are you doing down here?
I'm allowed.
Sure, and I'm Queen Berenzaya.
Okay. Hey, just take the gold, you asshole. Gotta bribe the goddamn asshole just to get in here. Excuse me. Coming through. Alright, you're coming with me.
At last, have you? Thank the gods. I can bear the guilt no longer.
No, but put some clothes on. I'm gonna skip your dialogue, I'm sorry.
You don't remember? After
You're the mod I've already shown on this channel.
I knew it was you.
His story is basically he's high on skooma, he frickin' shot us for money because whoever gets, we both get half the gold, but if the other person doesn't come back with it, with what they needed, he killed them for it and then you get the full payment. But since the person they were working for got killed by their own sister, then yeah, he lost out, tried to fix his life up, no longer be addicted to skooma, and now he's going to serve me as a kind of bodyguard in service to me for what he did to me. I need to trade things.
What is yours is mine.
Does any of that make sense, or did I rush it too fast? Probably rushed it too fast. Here, take this armor. There you go. Now you're no longer naked. That's a good thing. Alright. Now here's what we're going to do. I believe it's right around here. I'd be wrong again.
Think we need their laws.
Shut up, lady. Let's go across the bridge. Get out of my way. I'm gonna put some shoes on my character here. Cause, yeah. Hearing my feet slap against the frickin' pavement. Where are these? There we go. I don't have to hear my frickin' slappy feet. Hello, guard. So I need to go that way. Oh wait, is this leading us down the hill to... Okay, no, this is a good way to go. Come on, guys. Oh, we got a castle on the way. Wonder if we're gonna have to fight. Okay, guess we didn't need to fight. That's good. Where is our quest destination? We can keep going this way. Oh, we got a village. Little itty bitty village. Let's discover it. Shore Stone. I think this is where Silverbloods were harassing people. We're gonna go around this way, though. There. Dead. As good as dead. Just imagine I go so high I explode. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh. Bastards. Oh, it wants me to go downhill now. Oh, I've run into a saber-toothed cat around here before. Let's hope there isn't one. Oh, hunters. We're going to be crazy and walk alongside a mountain. Whoa. I don't want to fall to our death now, do we? Ooh, that was not good. Not where we want to go. We don't want to go to Snapleg Cove. It also does not sound like a good idea of a place. I think we're getting close, though. Ah, there we go. Here's where we want to be. Cool. And we're dead. Ah, oh, oh, ah, oh, ah. Okay. I don't have to do the yell all the way. Damn it. Alright, let's take a different route, shall we? Also, I wish it was daytime, please. See if Carjo is here. Oh, now it's foggy out here. Silent Hill out. See, you don't need frickin' mods to make it Silent Hill. It's already Silent Hill. Just need to be snowing ashes. I think in the original context of the game it was meant to be snow. I don't know what the snow would have represented or been symbolic of in that game, if that was the case. I kind of like the idea of ash raining down. It gives something of identity and something different to the game than just, you know, snow. You know, something we get in real life. Kind of want it to be just as bizarre. Oh, they're hunters. Okay. I'm running into a lot of hunters. Yeah, the hunters must be for this place over here because we saw those elk over here. So they must be camping the area. Oh, we got a dragon burial mound. Take that, bitch. Oh, we got like some sort of little hut in front of us. Whose hut is this? Oh, it's this place. Yeah, this place. Yeah. Hello.
If you're buying, go on in. Otherwise, shove off.
Okay, that wasn't very nice of you, bitch. Stuck up, bitch! Alright. Let's get to our destination right away! Sorry. Sorry for making your ears bleed. Alright, we gotta find the water because that will help us get there. A lot of wolves out here. I mean, it is a forest. What's this place? This windmill. Serathi Farm. Oh, hello. They can afford guards, apparently. And they're dark elves. And they have a freaking Nernru farm that's really annoying.
This place is boring. Nothing but the same thing every day.
I have a lot to do around the farm, so make it quick, please.
Hey, this is something that Fallout 3 needed, farmlands. There was a YouTuber called Frostbreak who pointed out how Fallout 3 didn't make sense in how its world, how people survived in its world and got the food they were able to supply themselves with because they didn't have farmland in Fallout 3 for some reason. So, yeah. Games like Skyrim, even Fallout 4 with the settlement system and such, have farmlands. Technically, New Vegas is the first one to have farmland, but it's not very much farmland, as well as one half is farmland, the other half is like abandoned farms for like places the player's meant to explore. Which makes sense, but like, yeah, once again, how did they survive? If they don't have some way of producing food. I think we're at our destination here. Now, I gotta find where the waterfall is. That is my big thing. Oh, there it is. Gotta be careful. Yep, there it is. Let's save here just in case we die of fall damage again. At least we can see what we're doing. Oh, look how far down that is. It's freaking crazy. That's where we want to go. Oh. a natural Skyrim climber, okay? I know how this game's climbing works. It may not be Legend of Zelda climbing, but it'll work. So we're going to meet one of my favorite companions, and this is a character that seems deceiving, as I think a lot of people think of this as another like throwaway character, which on a surface level, yeah, I can see that. But as I'm about to share, I feel there is more to the character than that. Where's my other companion? Let's wait a while. Well, he can't die, so I don't know where he is. I don't know where he went. Let's wait a bit. Where is he? At least this saves the game. Huh. Where'd he go? Ow. What's this? Huh. The thing he gave me. Let us use a different weapon. Use this. Don't die on me, Fandel. Come up here. Fall into your own trap. Come on, fall for your own trap. There we go, one taken care of. Of course, you have another friend. Ah, damn it. At least I saved in that one spot. Of course, he has another friend to help him out, though. Oh, what the hell? Just straight up crashed. Didn't even frickin' show me that it was gonna crash. Well then. Okay, there we go. I have to fix my chat thing because it's being wonky today. It doesn't like me right now. Continue. Maybe I should get my bow and arrows, but I have a pretty weak bow. That's the only problem. Oh my gosh, what is with the frame rate? Oh, holy crap, like, frickin'... God damn. What? Why is it crashing so much? Come on, game. Stop crashing. Why has it reached a point where it's deciding to crash so much? Whoa, the audio is being weird too. The hell? I wanna frickin' slip by these guys. Sorry about their magic. We might have to get more followers for this because I don't know where Zella's went. He frickin' buggered off. Buggered off. I'm not good with that. But he did. Frickin' asshole. Alright, we're gonna have to mountain climb our way down again. So we can unlock the fast travel to this place. And you know my buddy, if you've seen my channel with my Skyrim stuff, I love Derkeethus. He's one of my favorite followers to use in the game. There we go. We unlocked one part of the area. Now after unlocking that, we can go down here. I have run into saber-tooths before around this area, so we're gonna have to be careful. So we can also unlock our location of the lore. You will need these areas. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's try and get another follower, shall we? As we will need to. Since our follower frickin' ditched us. There he is. What the hell is your problem? Ditching me. Why the frick did you ditch me, bro? Ditched my ass. And there's Inigo. He also ditched us. What the hell? You both ditched me. Frickin' assholes. I have to go here.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official
Yeah, I
business
know.
Fine.
Persuaded.
But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Just
Say
unlock
Helgen
the
got
door
hit
for
by a
me.
dragon. One of those horrors comes here.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Alright. Hey, I just realized I don't have shoes again. Great. Got the flip-flop feet.
There's a route here in Skyrim that can't be in magic more than passing of time.
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons? World's gone mad.
Our next follower here. Gotta sadly talk to the Jarl. We can get them.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
I just think we need more information before.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The
So,
Jarl
you
will
were
want to
at
speak to
Helgen.
you personally.
You saw this
Indeed.
dragon with your own eyes?
Yes.
But it's none of my Fine.
My
One
lord,
moment.
we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
It's a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
I've got your back.
Are you holding on to something for me?
What do you want me to carry?
Burns my hold and slaughters my people.
I'll show you.
Train me in archery. Oh. Oh, enough gold.
What do you want me to carry?
Give me my gold back.
You lead, I'll follow.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your
On
own
your own
initiative.
initiative.
You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Thank you.
There is another thing you could do for me.
Indeed.
Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Indeed. And
Got your back.
Actually, I'll
Lead
keep
on.
you for a while. Get out of the Jarl's way when he comes. Any day now.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons.
Indeed.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve
I'm not a
into
dog,
dangerous
okay?
ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point.
Just
go
shut
to
up.
Fallsbearer, an old tomb. Ah, I'm sure some of the locals, well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we?
Anything
I
we
have
can
my
use
sources.
to fight this dragon, rely on the fragments.
All right. Now, also, if there's any interesting characters here, Ysolda's an interesting character. I don't know where she is right now. But of course, you know, the characters have their own time zones. There she is. And things that they do. She's the only one that...
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
But she makes herself friendly with the Khajiit. But she's also a secret drug lord.
Be glad you're here in the city, not out in Riverwood.
As she takes care of the skooma dealings, technically, and such, with the Khajiit. And if you kill a certain owner of a certain inn, she will become the new host of that inn. And through her trade, as well as that becoming her new job, she can make plenty of gold from it, which is the Bannered Mare. There's also characters like Uthgerd in there, who tells you about her story where she tried to join, she wanted to be part of the Companions. And on one of her first tasks, she accidentally killed a young character that she feels bad about and now guilt over.
I will grant Skyrim one thing. Water from the mountain streams is a delight.
We don't know where the dragon is.
Refreshing and cool.
Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep you.
Do your duty. Skyrim's one of the only Bethesda games that looks pretty during the night too. Either got the Aurora Borealis, or you got whatever is going on here, which might be an Aurora Borealis. No, just kidding. But with the way it looks through the parts of the cloud, messed up my sentence there. It looks quite interesting. It makes the sky look quite interesting and colorful. One of the more pretty games to see during the night, where the other ones are just drab and dark in general. Alright. Oh yeah, we forgot to pick up a companion, didn't we? Oh, whatever. Pick him up some other time. Yes.
I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go?
We will save my favorite boy for last. We're gonna go and try to think. Do we wanna do anything at Solitude? Because there's not much. Let's go to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by
Shut up. The oldest city in Skyrim. So this is a city known for a murder that's happened, as well as even another murderer that's been there a long time ago. That lives in one of the houses. Of course, there's sometimes little messages or journals given to try and give more depth to the characters. And of course, you got racism here.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason is Grace can come help in the war. Imperial spies.
It's one of the coldest cities, too.
Poor horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Shut up. So here, of course, if anything, the most we get out of the characters here is that there is a location that's not only named in a very racist way by the Nords, the Grey Quarter, but is mostly where the Dark Elves stay in the city. They kind of have their own, like, corner club. They're kind of just secluded off. Especially from the other Argonians, as the Argonians and them probably wouldn't get along very well after the war between them.
Not sure why I should care. It's not the cold of Skyrim that gets to me. It's the stink from the people.
How are the Dark Elves treated in Windhelm?
Well, you see where we have to live. This forgotten alley. All the filth from the upper quarters flows downhill, like they say. Good luck getting one of the guards to help with anything. I tried to get Ulfric to even come down here to see the squalor, but the High Lord of his mightiness couldn't find the time.
Of course. Why are there so many Dark Elves here?
Where else would we be? When the Red Mountain burned, you could scarcely breathe in Morrowind, so we came west. Windhelm was the first city on that road, and here we are. If we had known the Nords would be so unwelcoming, we may have kept walking.
Okay. There have been murders in Windhelm.
None of that matters to me. Until someone takes a Dunmer, I'll let Windhelm deal with its own problems.
Okay.
If you need another drink, I'll be right here.
There's 2 Argonians nearby. You don't seem bothered. You guys got some Imperial armor in here. Why is that?
I have a complicated relationship with the East Empire Company. Some of them have been quite honest and a pleasure to deal with. Others have been complete scoundrels. They're a good source for foreign goods in Morrowind, though, I must say.
Okay. So there's some interesting stuff going on here, I can see. Mostly a place where they serve plenty of food.
I expected to find one here in Skyrim, despite the sizable Dunmer population.
Apparently some Nord women were murdered. Not sure why I should care.
And they clearly don't care. Here's an interesting thing. Why do they have Imperial stuff here? That is a bit interesting. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yeah, they have Imperial stuff. Just told Revolt. Alchemy related book.
I'm going to fetch myself a drink, if you don't mind.
Oh. Is he actually going down to get a drink?
Smells like stale beer.
Afternoon, Sarah.
Welcome to the Corner Club, my lord. What can I get you?
Any recommendations?
The finest Sujamma to cross your lips, friend.
Sujamma? No, thank you. How about some Flynn?
Sure thing.
Let us defrost here for a while. This is pleasant.
Thank you. Here you go.
You gonna drink it? Drink your new frickin' found beverage. He's not drinking it. That was a cool conversation. I like that he can interact and get stuff off of him. That was cool. I like that. I love this mod so far. Hey, what is the supplies? Is this marked at all? Like an Imperial insignia or something? There's some sort of symbol on the side there. Do I have a torch? I do not have a torch. Alright, do you have a torch? Let's see.
If it's edible, it won't last long.
Okay, oh, what the hell? He's got Zaxleel Curry. Wizards Affairs. Interested in joining House Telvanni. Okay. Whoops, sorry. Ah. Interesting. Let's put that away for now. This is not what I was looking for.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh. Got some dark elves sleeping up here. Just one guy, though. Look at all that gold. Don't mind all your gold disappearing. Okay. Who are you?
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army, until I took a sword to the chest.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
I'd be out there fighting the Imperials right now if it
Who's a
wasn't for my war.
Theron?
Ever since that Imperial Craven ran me through from behind, I've had trouble breathing. I don't have any trouble drinking, though.
Are you sure you're not a Theron? Ah, Dark Elves. Okay. Oh, yep. More Dark Elves. You got quite a spacious place here. But it does look like the place they gave you is not in very good condition.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Yeah, the Nords give you kind of a, other than the space, give you kind of a crappy location to live.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to
Okay,
relax
he
when I
doesn't
can.
want to talk.
But I still have to listen to my brothers harping about injustices.
What about you? Do you want to talk?
You look like someone who appreciates nice things.
You live in the Grey Quarter?
I'm a dark elf and I live in Windhelm, so yes, I live in the Grey Quarter. You must be new around here, or you'd know they don't let my kind live anywhere outside that slum. Take care, friend.
Okay, let's check downstairs again.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No.
You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Looked like those Nords were giving you trouble. Why isn't my controller working? Ugh, I think it's because it needs to be plugged in. God damn it. Yeah, it just shut off on me. I just saw the light go off on it. Alright, let's plug it in. Select.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf
Wait, your
is the
mom.
farm.
Sorry,
He likes to get
that was
drunk
immature
and
of
walk
me.
around the Grey Quarter yelling
Continue.
insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real
Each of the
charm.
each of the cities are dealing with some dark stuff, whether it's history or something else. You got murders and racism going on in Windhelm, as well as like the Imperial and the Solitude and Windhelm are basically run by two of the factions that are part of the war and the whole deal of the war. And then you got, let me plug in my phone so it can charge. It won't kick me off of, there we go.
Nothing new there.
Oops,
Most
sorry.
He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling.
Do that.
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Okay. Well then.
Safe travels.
Thank you.
Go.
Sorry.
You're not wanted here.
What? I just got here. I'm leaving. I'm
No
leaving.
secret the
We're one of the
Aretino
same
boy is
kind,
doing
you
some
and I.
ritual, trying to
I'm
call
glad
the
to have
Dark
met you.
Brotherhood. But who's
Be
going
on
to
the
stop him?
lookout.
Me?
The butcher
I'll
could
have
be
no part
around
of
any
that.
corner. After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own
Once
safety.
killed 6 men single-handed. Rescue my brothers in arms.
He's some
from
sort of
Imperial patrol.
X. The Wu's house. Okay.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Aaron residence.
I'm too proud to admit that I need a bit of help from time.
So Halu is a house, and
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
who's saying that? Hello? Who said that? Hello? Oh, hi.
The best way for us to win the Nord's respect. Too many Dark Elves in Windhelm complain about the way we're treated. What good does complaining do?
Okay. Oh, you got a book opened. Dunmer of Skyrim. You're reading about your own race. Interesting. I guess that is a book you would have, since you're in an environment where you probably want something you're more familiar with and at home with.
To grow crops in this part of Skyrim.
Indeed. Yeah, look at how this, like, there's holes in the floor and everything. They give him such a crappy, like, location to live. He's a miner, obviously, both from his clothes, the dialogue he's saying, and the fact that he's got a pickaxe. Okay. Alright. Think that... Is that everything? Let's check. Yep, that's everything there. Also, when it comes to the other places and what they're suffering, we didn't talk to the elf that was on the top floor here, though. Let's see if we can talk to him. There he is.
The Grey Quarter is not much to look at now, but it wasn't always so bad.
Or think of moving to Morrowind?
Not a day goes by that I don't think about returning to the ancestral home of my people. Still, even with the rough treatment we've had at the hands of Ulfric and his lot, I've got ties here. It's probably more trouble to pack up and leave than it is to stay. Besides, Amberus can't run the corner club on his own.
Okay, you work here then. What's the Grey Quarter?
Windhelm is divided into 4 quarters. The Grey Quarter is the one that's home to all the city's Dark Elves. If it looks to you like an impoverished slum, that's because it is. Ulfric prefers that we live in squalor. He has nothing but disdain for anyone who isn't a Nord. He tolerates us, but that's the extent of his hospitality.
So because of that, because of the design of, like, you know, the holes in the ground, the stuff on the floor, all that crap, they actually put nice detail into the actual, like, look of Skyrim and such. Whoever designed most of Skyrim, they did a good job.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If
Hello,
not, let me
another
know.
dark elf.
I might have it stored. All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
Who supplies your goods?
I've scraped this collection together by whatever means I could. I do some business with the trade caravans, and I've picked up a number of items from adventurers like yourself. A few intrepid souls even brought some items back from Morvenskar, the fort southwest of the city.
Okay. Nothing in here is stolen, nothing at all.
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
I could return the ring for you.
It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while.
Okay.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Indeed. You can have that, you can have that, you can have this, you can have that, you can have this, you can have that. Sorry. So these clothes. Yeah, we'll sell this too, why not? That. You can have that. Go. Okay.
Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
Yeah, I know. And shut up. Okay. So they live in the slums area. And of course you know that the Maven Blackbriars and Thieves Guild work together. They make the town of
Hi, mister.
Ripton a living hell too. Markarth has the Silver Bloods, which is basically like mafiosa of sorts, trying to run everybody out of business, have as many businesses as they want, and can steal. They even tried to run it at the mine nearby out of business.
Not much, but I hope you like them.
Here, I will buy one of each. There, are you happy?
Stop by again.
No lollygagging.
Shut up. Now we will check with the Argonians. My people. As they've had the war between each other, the Argonians are my favorite race to learn about. They have a Aztec / kind of Native American setup for their background of where they live in Black Marsh and their buildings and structures. You got this guy.
Haven't seen you here before, egg brother. Welcome.
Now this guy doesn't really have anything. All we know is he's just a dock worker like the rest of these guys.
Could be a dangerous place.
We need some other characters to get some more character development out of. See how in depth they are. got Shavi here.
Windhelm has been hard on my people, but our fortunes will turn, and we have shelter and food.
Are you happy always?
Oh yes. After all, what's the point in being miserable all the time? I know life on the docks isn't easy. Sometimes life puts you in difficult circumstances you didn't choose. But being happy or unhappy is a choice you make, and I've chosen to make the best of things that I can.
Okay.
We have not fared well outside our native Black Marsh, but we're determined to make the best of things. I began praying to Zenithar, the god of wealth, to bring us some fortune, but thieves made off with my sacred amulet almost as soon as I bought it.
Could find it for you.
Shavi would be in your debt, kind one.
Okay, so she prays to a goddess. She likes to be outgoing and happy. And always have that outlook. And she does hard work here. And the work is hard here. She also got stolen from, and we can get that back. And she can become a potential marriage partner. Same with another Argonian around here, but he's not here right now. I'm guessing you're some sort of, like, almost blacksmith if you work at both that workbench and this. So you're some equivalent of a blacksmith, I'm guessing. Sheriff Shield Office. How do I get the other Argonians to come out, though? Where do they go to eat? Or do they receive supplies to eat? Let's see.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for our...
Oh, I guess they fish. There's fish here. And that would, even if that wasn't there, there's of course the water nearby in which they can fish.
Looking to hire a boat?
Let's wait for the other guys to come out, see if they come out. So we can interact with them. No, they still haven't come out.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Oh, shut up.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians, so we mostly just keep out of the way.
Okay.
The Nords don't appreciate us, but so what? I don't appreciate them right back.
She works for an awful long time here. She must take care of the whole fish situation, getting them all prepared too.
The doctors are nice, but fresh air is good for the gills.
The Dunmer get their drinks at the new Mrs. Corner Club. Why they can't just call it the tavern?
Huh. Oh, it's unlocked.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Who said that?
The Nords don't appreciate. Haven't seen you here before, Egg Brother. Welcome.
Hello.
Another day, another septim. By thy hist, if I don't get something soon, I don't know how I'll get through the week.
Are you alright? Oh, hold on.
No, I'm not. I feel like my scales are clawing into me. Maybe you could help an old Argonian out? I heard some of the sailors talking about how they stashed a bottle of double-distilled skooma in the Nissus Corner Club. I just need a taste. Trust me, I'm staying out of this. You do not want to.
Whoa. Excuse me. Frickin' dickhead.
You must leave.
By thy hist, if I don't get something soon, I don't know how I'll get through the week.
You need to
trust me, marsh friend.
Okay, fine. God damn. God damn it. Now we gotta wait longer. Yeah, they unlocked the door for me, frickin' assholes. I'm one of you, damn it. Let me in.
Isn't very friendly for Argonians, so we mostly just keep quiet.
There you are.
Young folks are too happy to break their backs for the
You do
Nords.
woodwork,
They
okay.
forget what it was like to swim free.
Are you alright?
I'm not. I feel like my scales are clawing into me. I heard some of the sailors talking about how they stashed a bottle of double-distilled skooma in the Nissus Corner Club. I just need a taste.
Indeed. I'll get it for you.
Thank you. I'll be waiting for that bottle. Trust me,
So he's
do
got a
not want
problem
to
with
live in this city.
skooma. Ah, here's our other friend.
I wish
Hello.
the Lords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better. We're used to getting by on scraps, but the Shatter Shields want everything for nothing.
Someone giving you trouble?
Torbjorn Shattershield. I wish someone would beat the coin out of his fat fists. He clings to every septum. He says an Argonian's labor is only worth a tenth of a proper Nord worker. My people are not slaves.
What if I talk to him?
You can try, but we've gotten nowhere talking to him ourselves.
Are you all dock workers? Why are all the dock workers Argonians?
We work where we can get work. Nords don't like loading their ships, so we do.
You were saying... I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm cool. Kinda, I'm fine. What the frick? I'm just talking to him, bro. Who the frick set a bounty on me?
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Oh, god damn it. Don't mind the guys behind me.
We are used to getting by. He says in Argonian, you can try. We've gotten nowhere talking
Okay,
to
you
him
train in
ourselves.
light armor, that's good. How long have you lived in Windhelm?
You're much better off selling it to a collector if you ask me.
Sorry, I had to let him talk.
I came here as a hatchling. The only thing colder than Skyrim is the Nords themselves. But we stick together.
Excuse me, sir. Yeah, you. Why are you in my way?
I hope we will speak again soon, marsh friend. I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better. We work where we can get work. The Nords don't like unloading their ships, so we do it instead. Sometimes cargo goes missing.
Okay. Let's see who ordered a fricking assassination on my ass. A bounty. Oh, and I'm also fricking got too much on me. I bet it was the Dark Elves that put one on me. Barris Rendar. Who is that? That must be one of the Dark Elves.
Spoiled as a child, I'll bet. Allowed to leave trash just lying around.
Hey, I had to drop it. Okay? Sorry.
The Imperials think us all.
You can have it if you want. Alright. The other Argonian guy is now here.
Breakwater is a slum. However, the rest of the city isn't much better.
Indeed.
Lords don't appreciate us. So what? I don't appreciate them right back.
The Dunmer get their drinks at the Mrs. Corner. Why they can't just call it a tavern is beyond me.
Okay, he's not coming out for some reason. Can I go in? No, I cannot. Is he gonna come out? Okay, he's not coming out.
Be careful.
Shut up. Alright, now that everybody's here, we can go to Darkwater Pass, now that I have everybody with me. Alright. Oh wow, look at the sky. Sweet. Let's go in and totally not die a million times. My controller unplugged on me. Ow. Oh great, they have stuff I want to take. Let's drop some stuff. Ow!
day.
Holy crap, I thought I was gonna die. Where's Vandel? There he is.
It's very colorful.
Good thing he is alive. Nothing in there. Oh god damn it. Really? Drop the shield then.
I have a few lockpicks if you need more, my friend.
Where's this switch? Supposed to be around here somewhere. There it is. Let's meet our bestest pal.
Tidings.
Who are you?
Derkeethus from Darkwater Crossing. Should have known better than to swim all the way to the falls. Please, get me out of here.
He's in there with you. There you go. I'm trapped in here. Wonder how long you were trapped in here. Let's go then.
Yes.
And all. Let's see how much gold we have.
Lead on.
I wish to be trained.
I'll show you what I know.
Now give me my gold.
I'll show you.
I wish to be trained. Oh wait a minute, I have to level up first. Destruction. Then sneak. Where's sneak? There it is.
Still here. I'll show you what I know.
Give me my gold back.
I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry?
Back, gold back again. level up. Let's use it towards lockpicking. That'll be useful.
Lead on. I've got your back. I'll show you.
We're gonna need to do this a few times.
What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry?
Archery.
I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry?
My gold back.
I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? All right, what is it? Still need me to do something? Still
No.
here. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry?
Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure since we have a buff going on, let's do Magicka. Let's do one-handed.
Let's get going then. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry?
Give me my gold back.
I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry?
Give me my gold back.
I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
Okay, that didn't quite level me up. Okay. Alright. Now...
I like to believe the ringing sound that Nirnwood makes is actually the sound of the heart of Nirn beating. When you take it out of the ground, the ringing stops, as you've severed its connection.
I've got your back. I'll head back home if you need me.
Alright. Derkeethus here has been trapped in dark water. He said he swam up here. You can also tell from his attire and that he goes to the local dark water crossing. Follow me. He's one of the only Argonian followers. He is a miner for Darkwater Crossing. And he uses bow and arrow combat a lot. Which will lead to something. We will, as well as he clearly enjoys swimming. As he got up there in the first place, swimming. Let's make it daytime. We will talk to some of the people of the place he comes from. See if we can learn more about him.
Hi. Saunders takes care of me when Mom's not around. Mom says the Empire's mean, but I don't think they're that bad. The Stormcloaks are named after Ulfric. He's a bad man, but don't tell the soldiers that. Hi there. Hi there. Yes?
Okay, she's got nothing else.
Is there something I can help you with? What's your trouble? Dostern telling tales again?
What can you tell me about Darkwater Crossing?
Not much to it, really. We fish and keep to ourselves. Try to keep from upsetting the Empire or the Stormcloaks, and so far the war's left us alone.
Okay. Yo.
I keep hearing stories about Morrowind. Sounds like a wretched place.
Have you been working in the mines for a while?
This mine is only a few years old, but I've been digging up ore for over a century. We're getting to the point where the tunnels are getting deep into the rock. People complain of bad coughs and foul air. I've seen this before. We need some medicines to combat the ore dust. I was about to send a message to Windhelm for aid.
I could deliver your message for you.
Thank you. Take it to Quintus in the White File.
Has the war affected you?
I'm lucky enough that none of my friends have been killed. Of course, we have soldiers coming through all the time.
If you turn around and I'm suddenly gone, don't worry. I ate something that my belly won't agree with, so I may suddenly excuse myself.
Okay.
Safe travels.
We keep hearing that the war could come through here. I try not to worry about it.
I hear there's baked slaughterfish tonight.
Okay. Alright, is there anybody else around here? So I know there's somebody who owns the mines, so Derkeethus only sleeps in like one of those tents. They also work a child. They make them do labor. That's kind of sick of them. It seems to get along with the people who live here.
I keep hearing stories about Morrowind.
I am sorry.
Sounds like a wretched place.
What's your trouble? Dostern telling tales again?
Saunders takes care of me when Mom's not around.
It's tough to keep track of her efforts.
Mom says the
If
Empire's
your father
mean.
wasn't such a snowback,
The Stormcloaks
around
are
to
named
help
after
out.
Ulfric. Yes?
Okay. Are they gonna come out of their home? Can't remember which one Derkeethus sleeps in. But I'm guessing since Derkeethus does a lot of swimming, there's fish lined up here. He must be the one that catches the fish. For the most part. Ah, there you are.
I'll bet you've seen some sights. We should swap tales sometime. I used to be an adventurer in my day. Then I settled down, got married.
Or adventure?
That's right. I used to explore all over. I'm the one who originally found the mine Darkwater Crossing was built around. I was actually scouting a bit the other day, old time's sake. Spied a brigand heading back to his camp. Up for a little hunting? My husband is being a sad stick, so I can't go myself.
Cold morning. So distinct. So refreshing.
I'll do it.
This brings back memories. Come back when you're done, and maybe I'll be up to showing you a few tricks. Bandits are cowards. Don't strain yourself chasing them all down.
So,
Everything all right?
some other things, I can't seem to find them though, but I remember...
There's a gorgeous tree that grows right up through a cave to the northeast of here.
Okay. But I remember there being dialogue that hinted to not only Derkeethus being the one that taught the child that's here how to swim, but also that it shows that he's good with children. And since she likes hunting and adventuring, and her husband can't do it, the only other person that uses a bow and arrow as frequently is Derkeethus, so it's implied too that I think they hunt together sometimes. There's some interesting things going on there, but I can't seem to find that stuff right now, because the NPCs are being dumbasses. Okay, what kind of mine? We got Corundum mine it is. I can take pickaxes from here and shovels. Somebody sleeps in here, I guess.
Saunders takes care of me when Mom's not around.
What's your trouble?
Ah, is
Dostern
this the
telling tales
husband?
again?
You're looking for work? I could use an extra hand in the mine. Just bring me any corundum you dig up.
Okay.
Mom says the Empire's mean.
Of course, they all work as miners. Let's get them some ore, shall we? Oh crap.
I try to think of it as coaxing the ore from the rock.
Stormcloaks are named after Ulfric. He's a bad man, but don't tell the soldiers that.
We keep hearing that the war could come through here. I try not to worry about it.
I keep hearing stories about Morrowind. Sounds like a wretched place.
It's also implied that guy's good friends with Derkeethus
I
as
hear
well.
there's big slaughterfish tonight.
I'm sure there's some wiki stuff you could find on them as well.
Yes,
I remember
sir.
running into dialogue when I first played Skyrim, where the little girl talked about being taught to swim. And I think it was Derkeethus that teaches her. And then there was, of course,
Sonic takes care of me when Mom's not
the hunting thing. And I felt like it was implied that since she liked to hunt and her husband can't do it, that the only other person who used a bow quite as frequently that was here is also a miner of the town, is Derkeethus.
What's your
He's
trouble?
probably a
Lost
hunter and he
anything else?
seems to get along the most with everybody and be the gentlest of the characters here.
There are still
But it
some
doesn't
people
mean
who
he's
worship
weak.
the old
He
tribunal
definitely
in
is
Morrowind.
one of my favorites to use
Redwyn
in
is stamping
combat.
them out with great effort. I wonder why they are so intent on wiping out any worship of the Almsidi.
He is the Legolas, other than Faendal, of the game.
Stormcloaks are named after Ulfric. He's a bad man. Don't tell the soldiers that.
We keep hearing that the war could come through here. I try not to worry about it.
Yes?
Can I please mine this spot?
What are you
Please?
doing that for?
What?
It's tough to keep track of Hrefna. If her father wasn't such a snowback, he'd be around to help out. Until next time. I'm not proud of Hrefna's father. If she knew him, she wouldn't be either. Until next time. Oh, did you need something? Until next time. Need
Sonic
something?
takes care of me when Mom's not
All right.
around.
All right then.
Hi there.
If you're heading to Kynes Grove, stick to the road. Some pretty dangerous caves between here and there. Werner used to love exploring before we got married. Now he's become a bit of a milk drinker. Likes to stay home. If you head straight west from where the White River splits towards Whiterun, you can get a look at the Cradle Crush giants. Need something? Yes?
Okay.
Mom says the Empire's mean.
Annika used to help more with the mining, but nowadays she's a bit of a bounty. I'll buy everything you've dug up. Until next time.
What's your
Stormcloaks
trouble?
are named
Now
after
we talk about how the
Tales.
beloved
He's a bad
Organ will
man,
have our heads
but
one
don't tell
day.
the soldiers.
Watch what you're doing. I try to think of it as coaxing the ore from the rock. I keep hearing stories about Morrowind. Sounds like a wretched place. I hear there's big slaughterfish tonight. Safe travels. Yes.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Seems all we can get out of him.
We keep hearing that the war could come through here. I try not to worry
Divines
about
bless
it.
you. May the ground you walk
Sawdust
quake
takes
as you
care of me when
pass.
Mom's not around.
I do love my wife. Just wish she'd get her head out of the clouds. If you want want some information about the area.
It's tough to keep track
Okay,
of
this
her
is
actions.
the husband.
If her father wasn't such a snowback, he'd be around
He's
to
more
help out.
focused on the mining than he is the other stuff. Let's see, let's get the rest of this ore now that they're no longer on it. Okay.
There's a gorgeous tree that grows right up through a cave to the northeast of here. If you're heading to Kynes Grove, stick to the road. Some pretty... Werner used to love exploring before we got... If you head straight west from where the... Good afternoon.
Okay. How?
Mom says the Empire's mean, but I don't think they're that bad.
I can't seem to find any other dialogue out of them right now. Is this a spot?
Annika used to help more with the mining, but nowadays she's a
Can't
bit
find
of a bounder.
ore there though.
I try to think of it as coaxing the ore from the rock.
Yeah, I don't see any more ore.
Sometimes I feel like I do love. I'll buy everything you've dug up.
Okay. We don't got much to go off of. Alright. Move that stuff out of the way.
Saunders takes care of me when Mom's
I wonder who takes care of the crops. I think that's mostly like the husband and the wife also take care of the crops. They're able to afford guards as well as miners. And they must have chickens. I hear a goat. Yeah, they got chickens. There's chicken eggs. I got a goat. Guards. Somebody takes care of wood chopping. I don't know who would. Get it, wood. Damn it. I want to get into their home and see if there's anything else we can gather information on them with. Hey, level it up. Sweet. There we go. Let's put it into this. Alright, what else can we gather from here? Cupboard. Okay. Their fishing pole. Ah, look at all the corundum they have. Hehehehe. Right. Oops, I didn't mean to take that. Got a nice outfit for you, Derkeethus, since they won't give you one other than your mining outfit. You look to keep your mining outfit clean, though. Alright, let's see if he can tell us more.
Lead on. I'm behind you. Need me to carry something?
Take the gold. Oh, yeah, there we go. He's got some salmon in his inventory, so he does do the fishing. Of course, he's a miner. There's his bow and arrows. It's a hunting bow as well. It's not like the ordinary bow that you start out with. And he's got some decent arrows, too. He doesn't start out with trash arrows like iron or something. He's got steel arrows. So yeah, he does fishing. He's got a little dagger just in case, but I'm sure he uses his pickaxe as his weapon. Weapon of choice. We can give him a better bow, though. There you go. We can give him a better weapon as well. This is 13. He's better with one-handed. And we'll give him this. Now for apparel, what should we give him? Does he like these clothes? He does. There we go. It suits him. Here's the only thing. He doesn't seem to be giving us anything else. So I'm gonna tell him.
Lead on. I'm behind you.
What if we part ways?
I'll be heading home then, if you need me.
Alright. So home is here.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend. Until next time. Yes?
Follow
we
me.
are in this together, yes?
Okay, he must be the one that owns this tent right here, I'm guessing. It's either that one or this one. I think it's this one. Because I saw I think the Dark Elf goes to this one. Let's see where everybody sleeps real quick. Alright. Where does everybody sleep? Okay, she sleeps there instead. He sleeps there.
Saunders takes care of me when Mom's not around.
Of course, now the husband and wife sleep in the house. Wonder if there's...
To oblivion and back, as they say. I'll be heading home then, if you need me.
Alright, so... There could be... Oh, he sleeps in that tent. Okay. Not much we can gather from this then. Alright, there is one other thing we can kind of test with his character, as he's seen with other characters. Oh, he's getting up. So he gets up early. Oh, no. Trying to see what... Okay, he gets up at 8 a.m. Get these guys out of the way. And he sits at the campfire.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Okay. When does he work at the mine? Oh, there we go. Going to the mine now? It is going to the mine now. I want to see if he has any dialogue with anybody else. so far nothing.
Saunders takes care of me when Mom's not around.
I try to think of it as coaxing the ore from the rock.
Where
Mom
is
says
he
the
at?
Empire's mean, but I don't think they're that bad.
What's your trouble? Dostern telling tales again?
Oh. He works down, here.
Questions?
How does he like to work in a dark space underneath everything?
Stormcloaks are named after Ulfric.
Huh.
He's a bad man, but don't tell the soldiers.
Okay. Yes.
I keep hearing stories about Morrowind. Sounds like a wretched place.
Indeed. Morrowind is not a wretched place. It's cool. Made for one of the better Elder Scrolls games, Dink. Alright. Now we'll do one last test here. We will wait until later time here. Okay, almost everyone's out here.
Relevant Soul's tower was located in Lothanis, and that's where I spent a
So
lot of my time
Derkeethus
growing
is
up.
still
It is located
mining.
on the eastern coast of Morrowind. It remains a very the trading town. I have such fond memories of it. I hope we can go see it one day.
Oh, now he's coming out.
Let me give you some room.
Alright, I'll talk to
What
you.
can I do for you? What would you like to know?
Questions. Who is your current master?
I'm currently a lawman without a master. Originally, when I was brought in as a hireling, my superior was Vela Oren. She was the tower alchemist in Tel Sur. Her superior was Master Relevant Sur. As I rose past the level of hireling, he would become my master as well. I spent many of my formative and young adult years under Master Sur. He initially cared little for me, but over time we grew to respect each other a great deal. A few years back he was assassinated. I then left Tel Sur and moved to Port Tervanis. I would spend my time in Port Tervanis mostly doing freelance work, but I did not find a new master. It was Vela Oren who suggested I go see Helseth Wren. Me and Vela are still in touch. I should send her some samples from Skyrim next time I write her a letter. I should mention you then as well.
Okay. How do you face fair in combat?
I prefer to fight with one-handed weapons for the most part. I have no love for heavy armor, and thus stick to light armor. I'd consider myself a relatively proficient spellcaster. I know a handful of spells for each of the main schools of magic. I also have experience with stealth missions, so you shouldn't have to worry on that front either.
Okay. And is David Fur still
I
alive?
assume you're referring to the Red Year. Master Fur lifted his tower into a pocket realm when it became clear that Bardar was going to hit Vivek City. It seems his tower now pops up in random places across Tamriel, wherever his current interests lie. It must be handy to be able to move house like that. I haven't met Master Fur myself. I don't think he cares much about Telvanni business anymore, so he is quite illusory.
Okay. What gods do you follow?
None.
You don't believe in gods?
The gods are very much real. You would frankly have to be quite ignorant to believe otherwise. I do not worship any gods, for I am part of the
I have
Hist.
10 people
My
watching,
soul
thank
will
you.
not be claimed by some Aedra or Daedra when I die. Not even Sithis may come for it. I am part of the endless cycle that is the
This guy
Hist.
doesn't count as
When I die,
parts
I'll
like
return
what
to the
I'm
Hist
talking
and be
about with this
reborn
video
again.
and doing
I can
and
feel
such.
my history back in Thorn.
But I want
I
to
can feel
show
my family,
this mod
my
anyway.
friends. When they
This
grieve, I
with
feel their
extra
pain.
kind of thing.
When they feel joy, I share in it. Their emotions are as real to me as my own. I also feel a connection to every other Argonian that has shared in the sap from a history. Can't you feel it? The Hist is calling out to us both. It is a part of us.
I do.
I know, my friend. I could sense the Hist in you. I feel that it brings us closer to one another.
Could you tell me about your family?
Of course. I come from a relatively normal family in Thorn, back in Blackmarsh. They aren't especially well off, but they hold admirable positions back home. I have a mother, a father, as well as a younger sister.
Okay. Well, what about your father?
My father's name is Sutsokai. He serves in the priesthood under my tribe's treeminder. His role is as a root herald.
What is a root herald?
The tribe's root herald serves the role of a diplomat, ambassador, scout, and spy of sorts. Their work involves gathering information and fostering relations. This could be things like trade agreements, but also hosting and befriending foreigners or other tribes. They gather any sort of information that may be useful to the tribe. A root herald must be charismatic, calculating. They must always keep in mind the tribe's interests. Their position has a lot of work and responsibilities attached to it. There are many roles to fill, and one must tread lightly. He is very devout and loyal to our tribe and history. My father was the one who spoke with Vela Oren, and together with her, arranged for me to become a hireling of House Telvanni.
Okay. What about your mother?
Her name is Shana Jay. She is one of the egg tenders of my tribe.
Oh my gosh, I keep getting an ad in my face, but I'm trying to... So I looked up Derkeethus here. I wanted to do this. So he can become one of the Blades. He is a follower. He can be a spouse. His class is Ranger, which definitely tells us that he loves his bow and arrow skills. Seems he can be useful from level 6 to 30. He is essential until you beat Extracting Argonian. He does not respawn. And it says Derkeethus is a Argonian found in Darkwater Pass, where he is being held captive by the Falmir. He becomes a follower once he is rescued from Darkwater Pass and a potential marriage candidate. He can also be recruited to the Blades if the Dragonborn talks to Delphine while he is a follower. Derkeethus background. Derkeethus is a miner of Golden Rock Mine in Darkwater Crossing. He is mentioned by Sondis Drenum, who said, "Those falls, dangerous place." Derkeethus thought he could find some good fish in the pools. Haven't heard from him in a long while, indicating that he is missing. Refna also says to Dragonborn that he used to take her diving deep in the river, and that she misses him. Okay, so there you go. So I probably had to talk to these characters before I rescued him. So there's your indications. You have to talk to them before. So one of them says he's definitely a fisherman. I was right about that. This is on the Elder Scrolls wiki, by the way, or the Skyrim wiki, or whatever it's called. So the Dark Elf there, Sondis Drenum, is the one that says that he goes to the falls. It was a dangerous place. Derkeethus thought he could find some fish in the pools, and we haven't heard from him in a long while. So he's been gone for a bit. and that he definitely likes swimming and he does the fishing. I mean, especially trying to get some of the better fish, which eventually is what ended up having him caught by the Falmir. And the girl, Refna, the little girl, says to the Dragonborn that he used to take her diving deep in the river and that she misses him. So it seems through that you can tell he's good with children, as he must have been very nice with her, that she would miss him so much, as well as he taught her how to swim. And he's an Argonian, so obviously he would be good at swimming. As his default weapons, he has a pickaxe and a hunting bow with steel arrows. It's part of the extracting an Argonian. So if one speaks to the residents of Darkwater Crossing, they will mention that Derkeethus explored the pools above the falls, and that he has not been heard from in a long time. One will discover Darkwater Pass if the Dragonborn travels to the spot mentioned. After freeing him, he can be recruited as a follower. If not, Derkeethus will eventually return to Darkwater Crossing. Let's see. Any armor put on Derkeethus will be overridden by his initial gear, miner's clothes, boots. This will be changed with the installation of the Dawn Guard, however, and will now wear any armor given to him. Interesting. That must have been a problem back in the day. His highest skills are light armor and archery. Okay. But has some skill in block. That's interesting. So he can probably use a shield, one-handed. Yep. And sneak. So he's good with stealth. Which probably leads me to believe he definitely does do hunting with Ananeke. If he's good with not only his bow and arrow skills, and she also uses bow and arrow to hunt, but also he has sneak in here. So he must have to be sneaky in order to sneak up on his prey that he's hunting. So there's a couple of things you can get off of just like some of the smaller details about the character. Even though this is a lot of stuff you do have to look up. I mean, technically, if you include Dark Souls in the way Dark Souls does its lore, unless you're reading a lot of the item descriptions, there's still a lot of stuff in between the lines of Dark Souls where you do kind of have to look up the stuff or watch like a Vadi video to understand or connect stuff more fluently. So it's kind of a similar deal. They do a more straightforward story, but they also do good lore building with their world too. Let's see. It doesn't. There's not much else here though, but you gather a few things about his personality from that stuff. And I think that's just enough to kind of like be able to read like what the character is all about. He's a good hunter, good swimmer, catches fish, gets himself into trouble, as clearly he got frickin' captured by the Falmir looking for fish. He's good with kids, even taught one fish how to swim. I'm guessing since I'm seeing the why isn't my controller connecting? Is it frickin' doing this thing again? Let me see. Yep, it's doing this thing again. I gotta unplug it and replug it in. That's why. This is annoying whenever this happens. There we go. Wonder if I can use it wirelessly. There we go. I can use it wirelessly. Good. But yeah, Derkeethus is one of my favorites, and you can tell by like just he's got small details to him. Of course, he's a miner, a hunter, hunts with Ananeke. Oh, maybe he's moving in on that other guy's girl. Wink.
Annika used to help more with the mining, but nowadays she's a bit of a
He might be moving on this guy's wife.
Saunders takes care of me when Mom.
But yeah, it looks like the other woman there, her her little
If you're heading to
camping spot,
Kynesgrove,
yeah, this
stick to the
lady,
road.
Cormier, she seems to be the one that takes care of the fish, or at least puts it out to dry and maybe skins it and such. It's like right next to her little spot. She might even do some fishing herself. And also Derkeethus must be a good, such a good swimmer that he can swim up frickin' waterfalls just to get caught into frickin' the dark water crossing biome up there, or cave, where the Falmir is, Falmor or whatever.
Just wish she'd get her head out of the clouds.
But yeah, he probably helps her out with the fish situation. But I'm guessing this guy takes care of like wood cutting. It's next to the place, and I've seen him mostly hang around over here most of the time, where he's either sitting on this bench or working the grindstone or cutting some wood. I think I've even seen her. He probably takes care of some of the farming, and they own. It's just cool to know that this little tiny spot, this spot you think of as like super insignificant as such. They also talk about like potential soldiers coming through here. Is hell, they even have a smelter here, which is great. Though they do need the rest of the stuff. They really only have a grindstone, so now they're missing something else. They have a goat, chickens, stuff like that. Take care of some animals and some stuff that they farm, such as wheat. We got potatoes, mostly potatoes. God damn, frickin' same way as Gamgee is gonna have such a day with that. And of course, egg laying with the chicken. And they got themselves a goat. I wonder what the child belongs to. It seems like she talks about the child most. Yeah, I think that's her mother right there, instead of the one that works here. But they're also allowing child labor here. What the hell? I mean, maybe she wanted to work here, so maybe it's not as big a deal. But still, it's interesting that they let a kid work the mine too. But yeah, it's an interesting location. Hello, Derkeethus.
We are in this together, yes?
You're coming with me again. I think the only place, I'm trying to think other places there are. I know there's some other villages, of course. Riverwood. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff, like just at some of the characters at Iberstead, for example, or Rorikstead and stuff. There's a bunch of things I've seen people do lore videos on, just like locations like that. It's just crazy, some of the lore people dig up from some of the characters and how in depth they can actually get with how people look at them. So there's definitely more to things than thought. And this is like one of the big reasons I think that like this is one of the magnum opus of Bethesda's games, is that like not only is this reached with like the best art style and such of the games, as the games have looked dated or kind of ugly, at least to some people like Zoomers. For me, I don't care what a game looks like, as long as it's not too offensive to the eyes. And when I mean that, I mean something like Ride to Hell Retribution. That's offensive to the eyes. But something like the original Morrowind Daggerfall, I don't mind. I don't care if it's old. It can't. As long as you keep in mind that it came out at a time they didn't really have the kind of ridiculous tech or budget or whatever that we do now, and other things to work with, then yeah.
Need a ride?
As long as you keep that in mind, it's impressive for the time, and it's something of its. You could think of it as kind of a period piece of its own. It's a period piece on its own. Just the game, not the actual context within the game, just the game itself. Yeah, as long as you think of it more so that way, I feel like there's a better outlook on older games, as long as they're not stuff like frickin' Drake the 99 Dragons and basically anything Pro Jared or John Tron has probably reviewed.
I can smell for miles. This air is invigorating.
Indeed. I've never completed Zealous's quest, by the way. So while I don't want to... Let's see, we're going to... Where's the gate? Oh, is that it? Yeah, it's right there. So we need to go to Falkreath. Excuse me, sir?
Take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
I mostly wanted to talk about some of the smaller characters of the game.
It's getting downright hot now.
You're speaking, buddy. My goddamn, that frickin' is a relevant feeling, that what he just said. It's funny because it's mostly a cold place, Skyrim. Alright, where is it? Seems like it's that way. Yeah. Alright, let's deliver ya. Deliver ya to your destination.
I'm still here.
Hey. About tell me a story from your past.
Yes, I suppose I could. I have a few that may be entertaining. How about a story about a youngest Celsius thinking on his feet? Growing up in Lothanis, I was a bit out of place. There weren't many Argonians around those parts, let alone a child. Initially, Dunmer children and adults alike would call me names as I passed them in the street. I got into a fight with a group of them once. 4 Dunmer boys, very much bigger than me. They were quite confident they could take me on, which they were very much right about, if it was during normal circumstances. I had just been to the market when the fight went down. I had been buying some things for Vela Orin for use in experiments that day. Thinking quickly, I threw some of the ingredients into my mouth and chewed them into a thick liquid. When the Dunmer boys tried to grab me, I spat in their face. Initially, they froze from shock. Then they froze from the paralysis potion taking effect. One of them was left standing, the leader of the group. He was standing some paces away from the others. I grabbed a few more of the ingredients I had bought and chewed them once more. The boy was unsure if he should run at me or away from me. I then spat into a bottle I had with me and handed it to him. I told him it'd help his friends out and asked them to leave me alone. He took the bottle and I headed back to Relevant Soul's tower. Vela scolded me for wasting ingredients on a silly fight that would make Soul look bad. It was worth it to me though. Those boys never bothered me again, and I actually made friends with some of the other Dumber children. Apparently that group of boys were terrorizing all the other kids in Lothanis. Soul didn't seem particularly bothered either, though at that point he hardly knew who I was.
Okay. Interesting. Also, I noticed... Yeah, here it comes again. So, I noticed there was different music earlier, too, when he was talking. So that he has his own soundtrack, and he talks. That's interesting. How about another one?
Did you have a specific one in mind?
Oh. How about one you haven't told me?
How about the time I made someone disappear metaphorically and literally? One time, one of my superiors requested
there's the music again.
Poison for them. We had just received a shipment of some quite rare Crimson Nirnroot. I hadn't ever used Crimson Nirnroot before, but I knew that it could make quite a deadly poison. So, I combined it with some red wart flowers that were lying around. I thought it would do the trick. The poison worked fabulously. just like I thought it would. What I did not know was that both Crimson Nernroot and Red Wardflowers contain invisibility properties.
Isn't this a thumbnail
Once the
back to
target had
back of
ingested
these
the
two?
poison, he died quite swiftly. However, he also went invisible. It must have been quite a shock to his servants when he faded away during dinner, only to reappear a while later, dead on the floor.
Okay. Do you have no more stories?
Did you have a specific one in mind? I could tell you the story of the first time I impressed Master Sul. When I was a young hireling, I would occasionally pilfer a few plants from the Tower Conservatory. It would be common things like coda flowers or
I kind of
root.
wish NPCs
I'd
did
mix
have
a few of
this
these
in
stolen
the
plants
next
together
Elder
to make some
Scrolls. If
potions
they had
that would allow me
to
to levitate,
adapt
but
something
also be invisible.
from mods.
I used the potions to float up to the top
Take
of
some
Reverend
influence
Sul's
from
tower
some of these
in order to get a
mods
nice
I'm
view
showing.
of Thanis.
Lucifer,
Sul had specifically
Inigo,
told me that I was not
and
allowed to climb the tower. One time it
Salsaz
seemed that one of my
here.
ingredients had gone off,
It
as the
definitely takes
invisibility
some
effect wore off
ideas
quickly.
from them.
Sul caught me sitting on top of the tower one
As well
evening.
as take ideas from not
Rather
only
than scold me, he seemed to be
the
impressed.
companions in
At that point
ESO,
we had
but
hardly
the
spoken.
companions
I
in
only knew I
Fallout
was Orin's
4
assistant.
and even Fallout New
He
Vegas,
challenged me
where
to
they
make
have
a
their own
potent
quest
enough
lines and
levitation
stuff that you
potion
can
that could
do
take him to Ranyon
for
Rune
them
and back.
and earn their trust.
I returned to the Tower
That would be
Conservatory,
cool.
this
Please
time able to
implement
use
that
whatever
more.
plants and ingredients I wanted.
I technically
After a
did
few
have that
hours
in
of
Starfield
tasting and
even,
experimenting
so
with
they
a
did
variety of
try to
ingredients,
implement
I
stuff.
returned
Also,
to
he's
Sul.
sliding down the hill slowly.
He
What
handed
is
one
going
of his
on here?
servants a large sack of gold.
Sir, why are you
and
trying to
told him
get away
drink
from
the
me?
potion. Sul asked him to go to Ranyon Rune, purchase 3 portions of ebony, and return. After a while,
He's
the servant
pushing
returned.
it to go with him.
3 portions of ebony in hand.
He's trying to get
The
away.
servant had
Stop.
almost reached the tower.
Stop.
The potion wore off.
Okay, he
He
stopped.
plummeted towards the ground, thankfully landing in the bay. I did not pass Sul's challenge, but I had far surpassed his expectations. He knew that the ebony had not been part of my calculations. From then on, he would always stop by the apothecary to see me when he could, sometimes giving me some new ingredients to work with. That incident was the catalyst for my journey up through the ranks of House Telvanni. Very good. Zoo, Biko?
Can you read me a book?
Sure. What book did you have in mind?
Affairs of Wizards.
Ah, yes. That is a pamphlet with information for people interested in joining House Telvanni. Want to become part of House Telvanni? Outsiders learning of the rabid isolationist and outlander-hating temperament of House Telvanni wizards often assume it would be impossible to obtain positions in service to House Telvanni. Nothing could be further from the truth. For example, since Telvanni vigorously defend the right to own slaves, and since they keep many Argonian and Khajiit as slaves, many Argonian and Khajiit assume they would not be accepted for service with House Telvanni. Not true. Telvanni accept all races as candidates for membership. And, since the Telvanni are ruled by wizard lord nobles, many assume they accept only candidates of the highest intelligence and willpower. Not
Had
true.
an idea.
Telvanni accept candidates of modest intelligence and willpower. It is true that advancement in Telvanni ranks...
All there is a couple
though
dots
House
on that.
Telvanni does
What? What? You have ascended, my child. Get down from there. Nope. There we go. What the hell was that? Did I disrupt you? I'm sorry.
Okay, Biko.
I'm not Biko. Oh, okay, whatever. I have an idea with him. He can read books. You know exactly what I'm going for. Oh God, this bad. I hope this doesn't work. You already know what's going to happen. Shut the frick up, bitch. Seriously? We're doing this. Let's see if he'll actually read them, though. He might not still. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize he reads books. Come here, come here, come here. Also, we need this. Oh, okay, it's already morning. What? Let's get in the. Let's get in.
Take my advice.
Let's get somewhere where everybody can hear you read these. Yeah, right in front of Brynjolf. He'll enjoy it. Hey, hey.
Hello there.
Read a book for me.
Sure. What book did you have in mind?
Oh no! You can! Oh god! But I have both volumes, don't I? Oh my god, he can read it.
Let's go.
Hold on a sec. Which... Oh my gosh, he can read them. The fricking voice actor actually took in consideration books that this character can read. Did he literally go through every fricking book and, like, have it so he could read them for you? What the hell? That's actually genius. That's awesome.
Sure.
Now let's embarrass everyone here with this. Please read this.
I won't read you that filth.
Come on, I insist. Oh, you have to do a persuasion thing.
That is the work of a House Lalu counselor fetishizing Argonians. The origin of the book itself is disgusting, but the fact that you want me to read such perversion for you is even more pathetic.
Oh. I gotta level up my speech. Who here teaches in speech?
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Greetings, honored friend.
Oh, you don't teach in speech.
Fine jewelry.
Who teaches in speech? Oh, that's right. I didn't do his quest yet. That's why. Hey, does anybody around here teach in speech? That sounded like I rhymed it. Sorry. Who the frick would teach in, like, speechcraft? I kind of think who does that.
If anything pleases the eye, don't hesitate to make me an offer. Good journey, marsh friend.
Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't that like one of the... Was that one of the Argonians over here? Or is it somebody else? I'm trying to think who it was. I can have him read that. That's gonna be our mission before I end this video, is getting him to read that goddamn book. Before I end this video, I'm going to level up my speechcraft so that I can frickin' get him to read that book. Oh, hello. Got the Khajiit here. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Okay. Oh, frick. Stormcloak. I'm getting stuck on something. What the hell am I getting stuck on? And yes, I'm splashing about. Shut up. Oh god, this would be an embarrassing place for him to read it. You, what do you teach? You don't teach anything. Okay. Is it the Argonian guy with the blue feathers on his head? Ah, crap. He's not around here. Let's, wait out the day. And look up, I'm gonna look up who teaches speechcraft stuff. Hi, Derkeethus. Hey, where is he? Where is he?
Skyrim isn't very friendly for our
Yeah, I know. God damn it, where is he? Is he not coming out? Oh, now it's beautiful out. Okay, that was suddenly random. Come on out. You know you want to. Hey, he's not around still. What the hell? Alright, let me look this up. Hold on. Who teaches in speechcraft? Huh? Who teaches in speechcraft? I'm gonna find out whether you like it or not. Come on. It's being really slow right now. I hate this freaking thing. Because I got my stream up on it as well. So it's freaking slowing this phone down. It sucks. You don't teach in it, do you, Derkeethus?
Ours is to follow, friend.
No, you don't.
Let's tread softly.
Should probably give you better armor, because that's not really an armor set. Here, I'll give you some armor.
Something?
Yeah, armor. Let's see. We got the iron armor, and we got frickin'. Let's see, so 27. 27, okay. Here, have this armor, why not? Oh, okay, you'll wear that? Hey, here, wear this too. That, this. There you go. Viola. Oh, okay, that's the ring that that dude gave me.
Lead, I'll follow.
There we go, you got better armor now. Sorry, Inigo. You got good armor too, Inigo. Shut up. This guy's not coming out of his frickin' little safety home or whatever. Why's my home? Oh, he updated my map. Okay, that's why. Hold on, I gotta do something on here. Okay, Bone, really? You're gonna do this crap? Come on. I do this. Turn on my phone again. I said turn on my phone again. I said turn on my phone again. Why is it being so stupid? Come on. Okay. Alright, never mind. This is freaking stupid. I can hate this.
I'm still here. Sure. What book did you have in mind?
Argonian!
I won't read you that filth. That is the work of a House Lalu counselor fetishizing Argonians. The origin of the book itself is disgusting, but the fact that you want me to read such perversion for you is even more pathetic.
What are you doing that?
Damn it. What? Just kicking something. I don't mean to.
It's better board you're off to.
God damn it, they won't come out of their little hidey place.
What do you need?
Tell these frickin'
Staying safe, I hope.
Argonians to get out of their
Lords
goddamn
don't
home
appreciate
there.
this. So what? I don't appreciate.
God damn it, I want to frickin' give me my goddamn speechcraft.
Eat them right back.
Speechcraft.
Staying safe.
Sounds like the
I
name
hope.
of a frickin' World of Warcraft thing or something. It's StarCraft, but with speech.
The Dunmer get their drinks at the new Mrs. Corner. Why they can't just
Bet a lot of
town
people want a
is beyond
frickin' another StarCraft game.
Skyrim isn't very friendly.
Come on, who the frick teaches goddamn speechcraft around here? Open up!
Shavi knows the dock doesn't look nice, but fresh air is good for the gills.
Of course. Why does everybody have to be looking at me? God damn it.
You remind me of the shadow scales from the old histories.
Damn it. Why do you guys have a bucket out here? Is this your poop bucket? Poo-poo bucket? Sorry. The hell, where are they? Why won't they come out?
I'm sure the people of Windhelm are just stoked about two Argonians running around inside their city.
Wait. You acknowledge that I'm an Argonian. Oh, and maybe Derkeethus? Either way, that was interesting that you mentioned either me or him. Hello?
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians.
Shut up and have your fellow Argonian friends get the frick out of here.
The Nords don't appreciate us. So what?
Get your friends the frick out here. I'm going to kick your asses. I know one of them has speechcraft. I'm pretty sure.
I don't appreciate them right back.
Well, good for you.
I know we're meant to be heading to Hyrule, but since we're already in the area, perhaps we could take a trip across the border to Blacklight. I could stock up on some of my favorites from back home.
Trouble?
Why won't they come out? Come out here, you stupid bastards! The hell? Why don't they come out? It's just Shabi and this frickin' guy at the goddamn grindstone all day. The hell? What are you doing in there that's so important?
The Nords don't appreciate
Get your
us.
asses out
So
here and talk
I
to
don't
me.
appreciate them right back.
What the frick? Why the frick won't they come out?
What is it, Argonian?
Okay, what is this dude's quest? Maybe if I complete this guy's quest, he'll be out more often or something. Let's see. Alright, let's do his stupid quest. Hoping that he'll frickin' come out. Because goddamn, he is pissing me off. can't enter that place unless I get a key from one of the other people. Also, let's probably do that other quest as well. Let's see. Franchise passed. I haven't even talked to that guy yet either. That other Argonian. God damn assholes.
I once killed 6 men single-handed while rescuing my brothers in arms from ambush by an Imperial patrol.
You.
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife,
You need to pay the Argonians fair wage. I don't care about your wife.
Those boots aren't worth the septims I do pay them. I'm not giving them coin I could give to good Nord workers.
They'll work harder if you pay them more.
They don't work now. Why should I waste more money?
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Pay them or things will get ugly.
Easy. Maybe I was being too harsh on them. By the honor of Clan Shattershield, they will be paid fairly. You have my word.
Yay, intimidate worked. Two-handed. The wife is in mourning?
My little girl died recently. I've been shouldering my days with strong need, but nothing gives my Tova peace. I've been looking for an amulet of RK to remind my wife that our child is with the gods now, but I can't find one.
I can get one.
Thank you.
Know where to get one too.
Please forgive my mood.
Shut up.
Still going.
That guy we've talked about that lets us activate the Namira quest line is this one. Oh, get stuck on the stair here. Here. Hey, get out of there. God damn it. Get out of there! God damn it, these guys are not getting out of their goddamn place. They're just staying in there. Frickin' hate this. You get the frick out of here, or I'm going to throw a pizza on your roof, just like Walter White did. And you will never be able to get that pizza. It will never be in your hands. You'll never taste the deliciousness of pizza, ever. As it will be on a roof, hard to reach. Let's see, how high is this roof? Pretty damn high. I'm going to throw it higher than him. You will never know the taste of pizza. Now get out here. God frickin', what is going on? These stingy ass bastards. It's like I have to frickin' break into their place just to get in.
Watch what you're doing.
Shut the frick up. God damn it, there's too many guards around here to take anybody's key. There's
all
a
right?
frickin' guard right next to her.
It will keep its hands to itself, yes?
Staying safe, I hope. Keep your hands to yourself.
You're not coming out of there. I'm coming in. I'll huff and I'll puff, and I'm coming in.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Well, you get the frick out here.
Back off.
Sheathe your weapons and come quiet. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart man.
God damn it. Look what you assholes did. You better get me some good coin for this. I know that was only 5 frickin' septims, but still. Now that you're out here, you're going to frickin' teach me. You also.
By the... No. I heard some of the sailors. Thank you. I'll be waiting for that bottle.
Yeah. There.
Stay away from the Aretino residents.
I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark... You talked Torbjorn down? I'm impressed. Here I was, saving this for a rainy day. Maybe now I can afford a few more for my people. Take it.
Oh. Stamina, yay. Oh, damn it, he trains in light
I
armor.
hope we will speak again soon, marsh friend.
I'll destroy you. Annihilate you and your entire family here. They will rule the day they messed with me.
West of the road lies Kronbanger Cave.
Shut up. God damn it, he just told me about a cave. Frickin' asshole. Alright. Isn't it like down here somewhere?
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong.
Don't mind the 3 Argonians and Khajiit in here. Who's sniffing? Stop it. What are you, a Morrowind character?
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Shut up.
Need something?
Shut up.
Stay out of trouble, Argonian.
Another day, another septim. Thank you so much. Here, let me show you a thing or two about not attracting attention to yourself. Trust me, marsh friend. You do not want to live in this city. The Nords don't appreciate us, but so what? Ours is...
Alright, where should we go now? Trying to think. So if there was something right there... Is there somebody in Ripton? Is Ripton or Markarth, I'm guessing, that had somebody who could teach Beechcraft. Trying to think who. Only place I went was a Silverblood Inn. I don't think anybody in there teaches it. I'm feeling like, what if it's also Whiterun? Can't be Riverwood. Could it be Riverwood? Let's check. No, I don't. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, there's nobody here that teaches that crap. God damn it. Who was it? The only other place I can think of is freaking White. It's, Riften. Who the frick possibly in here could teach it?
Yes?
What about you?
Mm-hmm.
You looking for something or what?
No, it's not you.
Never seen me
You're
all
a
this
stranger
upset
here
about
too, huh?
Yeah.
Safe travels.
Yes. Anything you can find would be of great help.
Yes, I haven't got all day. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Shut up.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, it's
If
not
you'll
you.
excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
If your allegiance lies with the
Yeah.
Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome
Not
here.
you.
Otherwise, hit the road.
Who the hell was that? I saw somebody with Speechcraft, but I can't remember now. This is freaking. Let me unplug my phone. Who the frick was it? Who the frick teaches Speechcraft in Skyrim? I think I'm expecting a package later today. So I'll see if that's coming by. Alright. Skyrim. Skyrim. Speech. Trainer. Whoops. And I dropped my phone. Great. Freaking dumbass phone. Alright. See, trainers.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Okay, no, nobody there.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each. Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Okay, here we go. This might help. Hold on a sec. Almost there. I hope. Speech. Okay, so
All meats guaranteed.
Caravan travels between Riften and Dawnstar. Sodri's used wares in Windhelm. Okay, not there. Ogmund in Markarth. Who's Ogmund? Can be found in the Silverblood Inn. So it was Markarth that I saw the person. Okay, that's the only other place I could think of. There are others, but I want to go to Markarth in particular. I'm pretty sure that's where I saw the person, Ogmund.
It's the tail.
I actually used a mod to get rid of the tails, so I don't think you have one.
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and
Where is Ogmund? Okay, well, don't show my weapons at you like that, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you!
What can an old skull do for you, huh?
Speechcraft.
Well, you've come
Or
to the right
speech
place.
in general. Thank you.
Good fighting to you. Never should have come here.
Oh, crap. I just wanted my money back! Goddamn asshole.
Imagine the sort of melting pot that Markarth could be if things were peaceful. You could have a city characterized by its Dwemer architecture, as well as its Nord and Reachman culture.
Indeed. Now that I have leveled up my speechcraft. My speech. I keep calling it speech. It's not called speechcraft, it's speech. Speech, 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 speech. Now,
Can I help you?
will you read me?
What book did you have in mind? And we're off.
Let's get the book.
Is there something I can do for you?
God damn it, apparently we don't have the book. Why don't we have the book? Thought we had it. What the hell happened? We're getting the goddamn thing back. Before I end this goddamn frickin' Forsaken video, you're gonna frickin' read me this goddamn story. This place looks pretty during this time. And I'm gonna frickin' listen to you. You're gonna torture yourself reading it. Where the frick? Let me the frickin' here. Who has my books? Derkeethus?
What
You
can
have
I
my
do for
books,
you?
don't you?
Got something special for me, do you?
Where are the books?
Back to whatever we were doing.
Any luck getting the marks from those men?
You looking for something or what? I don't know.
Excuse me.
Hey, watch it.
What? Where did the books go? Why did you make them disappear?
Watch what you're doing.
Where the fuck did the books go? What? Excuse me? Do one of you have them?
Oblivion and back. Need me to carry
Did I
something?
give you the books on accident? I don't think I did. Yeah, you don't have them.
Lead?
I am here for you. What is yours is mine. Okay, let us get back to it.
What the hell? What did you do with the books? You asshole. Yeah, we're still level 7 by this time. Okay, I'm going back to here. I know where the person who teaches speech is. I'm back here. I should have the books on me. What the hell happened? They just frickin' disappeared from my inventory somehow. That is so weird. What?
What am I supposed to do?
Oh wait, they might, at this playthrough, they might actually be, okay.
Come on in.
I work silver, like my father.
Plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
Where's Ormond? Okay, where the frick is he?
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
Ormond.
A man like me makes a lot of enemies. People always try to...
Ormond.
Drinks here are watered
Ormond! Where are you, Ormond? I will find you. You can't escape my wrath.
Like my mother and father.
Ormond. Ormond. Where are you?
My favorite
You
drink
sitting at the counter here? I don't see you sitting at the counter here. You better be around here. I'm gonna freaking kill you.
Being an apprentice is
Where the frick is Ormond now? Shut up. Now Ormond's disappeared.
Why can't the...
Give you some room.
Ah.
What can an old... Well, you've come to the right place.
Yes, I did. Now, thank you for that. Let's go get those books. And let's convince him to read them. Gotta cross halfway across the goddamn world just to frickin' do this.
Can I help you?
Shut up!
If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place.
Any luck getting
It's the right place. You.
I'm here.
You're gonna read me a book, and I'm saving right here in case you deny me.
How are you doing? Sure. What book did you have in mind?
You know the one.
I won't read you that filth.
Yes.
That is the work of a House Lalu counselor fetishizing Argonians. The origin of the book itself is disgusting, but the fact that you want me to read such perversion for you is even more pathetic.
It would make for funny content, I think. Damn it! Get the frick out of the doorway and it. No, I'm closing this door on you. There, frick you off. Frickin' asshole. Alright, we're bringing you to frickin' High Rock. You're a frickin' asshole. You won't read me the book. You're going away. You're going away for a long time. Frick, I forgot I didn't unlock. Frickin'. God damn it. Alright, we gotta go. Oh, how much gold do I have? For fuck's sake. We're gonna walk all the way there, okay? Come on, everybody. We're walking. And swimming, apparently, too. Oh, no. I guess we can still walk there. High Rock, here we come. Shut up. I'm disappointed because somebody won't read me certain books. I want to torture them and torture everybody. Just the fact he can read them is hilarious. What the hell is that? What is that symbol? Is that supposed to be a frickin'... What is that? Yeah, that's like a... Okay, that looks so weird for some reason. Oh, hi.
Someone do something.
Oh. Never mind. Bye. Yeah, that you can handle that yourself. Okay, he just got obliterated. Let's go down this way. Hello, Fox. Where's the hound? Where is frickin' Kurt Russell? Get it? Because he played the Hound and Fox and the Hound when he was older. Never mind. It's a sad attempt. I'm done. This guy pissed me off. He won't read me a bedtime story, which is definitely not a bedtime story. God, can you imagine if I read that and, like, I tried to read it in one of the coolest voices I tried to use? Or, like, some other character? Like, if I read it like Optimus Prime or something? Maybe I should read it like Optimus Prime. That would be hilarious. That would ruin a like a Transformer character for people, but I don't care. I'm doing the voice. Holy crap, 2 bears? Indeed. I always win. Alright, this video hasn't even become to, like, it's not even the frickin' title of the video anymore, but I don't care. We were pretty much done with that anyway. There's tons of stuff I could go in depth into, but there's frickin' plenty of people who have done much better on stuff. I just wanted to show you what I felt like I could show to help, like, the more mediocre or smaller characters of the world to do that sort of thing. Where, like, there are other characters and connections and stuff.
Hammerfell is just beyond that gate. Let's speak with those gentlemen so that we may pass.
Wait.
What? understand. I just thought you'd be coming with me the whole way. I did say that you didn't have to escort me the whole way, after all. Likewise, my friend. I suppose I should speak with those gentlemen by the gate. Greetings, gentlemen. I seek passage into Hammerfell.
Who's asking?
Selsas,
The hell?
Lawman of House Telvanni.
What? I know you represent the house.
Not a literal house, you idiot. He's part of one of them Morrowind guilds. You may pass, Mr. Selvash. It's only that you pay the toll.
And what is this toll exactly?
You gotta give me a big old smooch.
What? Utterly preposterous.
Don't worry, Mr. Shellshash. He's just messing with you.
Yeah, we just want 500 gold for passage. A smooch is optional, though.
Truly hysterical. My friend, I've had a thought. I have very much enjoyed my time with you. I've decided that I want to keep traveling with you. It has been a long time since I've had so much fun. After all, I believe I will need someone to vouch for my great skill when I meet with Helseth Rem,
Okay, I can decide to have him continue his journey or not.
Thank you, my friend. Now, that's enough sentimentality, huh? Lead on! Sure. What kind of potion do you need?
Oh. Oh. I think I'm set on that.
Are we stopping to eat? I am ravenous.
Tell me a story of your past.
Yes, I suppose I could. I have a few that may be entertaining. I believe I mentioned before that Port Telvannis is the home to many opportunistic merchants. I recall one encounter I had with the Slode, not too long ago actually, perhaps a year or two. This Slode really caught my attention as it was of a much more reclusive breed, a sea Slode. That particular variant of Slode is a whole lot more solitary than their Thracian counterparts, and they wield a different sort of magic, namely shadow and mind magic. I must reiterate that Slode like these are exceedingly rare, so you'd figure they would be utterly impossible to communicate with. However, that is not the case. One is able to speak with them through the mind, or perhaps more accurately, they may choose to speak with you. One must be quite sharp and focused when communicating with them, unless you want them to read your mind like an open book. You want to think and reveal only the matters at hand. This particular Slode had arrived by airship, but I know some prefer to refer to said airships as floaters. The Slode was in the market for a variety of hard-to-get items, which many merchants
You might want to hurry with it. Sounds like the forest is getting bored of your story.
Tharsis. It had this
Crickets and all.
booming, deep element to it in my mind. Rather hard to describe in so idyllic terms. The creature made me extremely uncomfortable.
I put a
not
lot
to
of
mention
effort
the
into
noxious
this mod.
gases its airship emitted. Though he did seem to be in the market for an alternative source for keeping it afloat.
I want him to read me that
Floating
book,
around was that he
though.
was in the market for something similar to the ingenium that kept Bardau afloat prior to the
That
Red
will be
Year.
his destiny.
That would likely require a ghastly amount of black souls. The Slode was contemptible, but I will concede that he drove a fair bargain for a few ingredients I was in the market for.
Alright.
He stuck around for a few more days
13
before leaving
people
Port Telvannis,
watching, thank
heading
you.
west, if I recall.
I love how it says 13 people here, and then when I close the chat thing, it says 1 person. But thank you very much for watching. You have any other stories? Oh, sorry.
Yes, I suppose I could. I have a few that may be entertaining. I could tell you the story of the first time I impressed Master Sul.
Oh, you already told us the story.
For a few plants from the Tower Conservatory.
He already told. Oh, you just stopped. Okay. I guess he ran out of stories? Your mouth is moving yet no more humming is happening. Now what? This is a thumbnail and a half right here. Anyways. I've been streaming long enough as is. It turned more into like a fooling around kind of video after a while, but yeah, I think I got to do and say what I wanted to on that part. Nonetheless, I hope you enjoyed nonetheless. Let's see how many hours do I have into Skyrim. Okay. It's a bit. Compared to Fallout 3? Okay, still hasn't beat Fallout 3, and it hasn't beat Fallout New Vegas. How about Baldur's Gate? Okay, nothing's probably going to surpass Baldur's Gate, apparently. Alright, but we will get back to Skyrim next time. I hope you enjoyed nonetheless. It's getting late, technically really early in my case, but still for me. And I will see you next time. I'll have to set up a schedule for when I stream. It's really hard for Thursdays and Tuesdays, I think. Yeah, Thursdays and Tuesdays it's harder to do. Today was also difficult just because we had plans. I had some plans going on. So usually I want to do my stuff around, I think the times that would be best, depending of course, because I have to think about my schedule in comparison to if you guys, I don't know what your guys' schedules would be with the watching stuff, if you want to. It's always up to you. But I try to do, I guess, start around 12 p.m. Is it 12? No, it's 12 a.m. Eastern time. And then, ironically, 12 p.m. Eastern time as well. I can do it around those times. Those times would work better for me, probably. I also have to because I have a messed up sleep schedule sometimes, so I gotta make sure that I can actually be awake for some of them. And that other people, I was even thinking of doing it early, like 9 a.m. Eastern time. So I'll have to see how things can be set up with that. So far, I've been able to catch people around these times. I think more likely I've caught people when I started doing this at 11 a.m. or 11 p.m., sorry, Eastern time. But yeah, I think that'll be it for tonight. I hope you enjoyed nonetheless. If you did enjoy, remember to like, share, and subscribe. Leave your comments below. And I will see you next time. This is me waving.